feel like that's not the right size, but okay. What's up, fellow gamers? We are back with another episode of Minecraft in Hardcore. Today, we got a challenge for ourselves. I feel like I'm starting a lot of these videos off by just sleeping in this game. I'll get better at that. So, today's challenge. We want to go mine for 10,000 blocks at diamond height, so negative 54 straight, non-stop. Doesn't sound too challenging though, right? It's like, oh yeah, plenty of people have done that. Can you do it? For me, it's two things. One, am I going to have the mindset to just go ahead and do this straight non-stop today? Of course, I could go down, I could mine 2,000 blocks. I could come up tomorrow, I can go down and do another 2,000. I'd eventually get to 10,000. I want to do it in one video, in one straight go before giving up. Secondly, we're only in the mid-tier of the game, so I have a bit of a storage issue. I haven't killed the Ender Dragons, so I don't have shulker boxes. I don't have a way to carry down a lot of material with me, or nor carry back up a lot of material with me. So, with that being said, what you see on the screen right now is all the inventory I'm taking with me. I'm bringing 2 stacks of food. I'm bringing sticks and coal in order to make some torches. I'm bringing a bunch of torches. Very few weapons, 3 pickaxes and 1 shovel. It's not a lot at all. And 64 chests. And this is going to be the key thing because I don't want to lose all those resources down there. And what I'm going to do is every time my inventory gets full, I'm going to drop a chest. I'm going to put the items that are in my inventory inside of that chest. And then slowly in time, so the first chest is only going to have maybe 12 stacks or something, since this is all the available space I have currently. And then as we progress further and further and further, the chest will get a little more full as I begin to run out of resources on me. So can I do it with this limited resources that I have on me? Do I have the mentality to stay down there long enough to do it all straight? We're about to find out here today. Now, there's 2 main reasons. Is it 2? It's probably more than 2. But there's 2 main reasons I'm going to go do this today, and I thought about doing this. One, I'm currently in the process of saving up material to create a bamboo farm for myself, but I am short, I don't have the list in front of me, I am short about 12 plus stacks of redstone. I think I need to go this way over there. I'm short about 12 plus stacks of redstone, somewhere around there. And I have 2 reasonably optional ways to get redstone pretty quick. I think that was my test mine. So we're just going to pick this one here. Let's mark down our starting point at negative 4,364, as well as I'm going to mark my personal start time. Just writing down a little bit of information really quick so that I can keep track of where I'm going. Redstone. Redstone, redstone, redstone. Yeah, so I'm down here to get as much redstone as I possibly can because I need a lot of stacks of redstone. The only 2 ways that I really kind of have to get this resource at the moment, oh, I just saw a piece under that, is I've made 12 clerics in order to... I made 12 clerics in order to trade with. Why am I bringing a bed down here? I really don't think I would have needed a bed, but apparently yesterday's me decided I did. I could trade with clerics, but I only have 10 clerics currently. But that's only 1 gem per... per 2 redstone. So I would have needed about, what, 6 stacks of gems in order to get 12 stacks of redstone. And I decided against that. The other option would have been to come down here and mine, but who wants to come down and mine just for redstone? Well, apparently here's more redstone. Me, they say. So I decided to do it as a video, going for the diamonds, obviously, to begin gathering the material for the diamond beacon. That being huge, but then also for redstone too, because I need a lot of redstone right now. I am going to put, actually, this here, like that. on my action bar. This is what we're gonna do. There's diamonds already. Diamonds already. Oh yeah, nice size vein here, baby. Nice size vein. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, try to drop sand on me? Or gravel, should I say? I'll get that torch back up here in a second for you guys. $23 diamonds to start. Not a bad start here. Not a bad start. I really don't want... Oh, yeah, there's more. 26 diamonds. Force 3 is going to be huge for us today. Going to be huge. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, so I thought about making like night vision potions. But obviously, without having shulker boxes, this isn't really a good, you know. Oh, more diamonds, more diamonds, more diamonds. AJ, what is up, brother? How you liking the new place so far? Did you guys actually get inside yet? You got some furniture set up in there? Uh-oh. Blaze joined the world. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We are moving stuff into the garage and over there. Give me 1 second here, AJ. I have my editor just joined the game. Oh, I see he's got a party too. Blaze. Blaze. Hello, Blaze. Blaze. I need to probably do some of this on my phone really quick so that I can get a hold of him. Okay. I'm gonna chuck this flint. I don't need this one piece of flint. It's just gobbling up space right now. Alright, sorry AJ, I'm back, buddy, for now. My editor just joined the game. Don't have the house totally, but we're gonna have some vacation time over cousins. Yeah, my editor just joined my game. This is the hardcore world. But I don't want him to die in here. And he's very prone to dying. Do you want the computer? Come over to here. You're welcome, buddy. Close the door on your way out, please. All right, AJ, I'll see you in a moment. I'm very distracted here this morning, apparently, too. Try to start a video to do a challenge, and not succeeding very well at this. Not succeeding at staying focused, I should say. Blaze!
Yep.
It's about time. What happened?
I don't know, bro. You know my fucking thing keeps on lagging when I join parties and shit.
Yeah, but I mean, I joined in on you, and then like I just couldn't hear you at all. I don't know. It doesn't matter. You know, this is the hardcore world you're in, right?
Yeah.
All right. I have a stream going at the moment too, so.
No worries. I won't interrupt.
No, you're not interrupting. I'm just letting you know so that we don't get too out of control. I know how we get sometimes. I mean, be us, but don't get canceled before you start.
Understood.
What time you work today? How much you worked it?
I'm sorry, Mama. No, I'm joking.
That is an inside joke that a lot of you. If I start singing this during this stream, I swear to God, Blaze, I'm gonna take off the ventilation in the basement. Your rations are going down by half.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, God. I've got
Let
hiccups.
me.
I've had hiccups for like an hour, dude. Oh, did you guys steal all the beds from these villagers?
If you found the village right behind the base, I think the short answer is no, actually. Because
Ooh,
Emmett,
diamonds.
or not Emmett, you say diamonds?
Yeah.
Did you really find diamonds? Like right by
I
base?
found 2 diamonds in a chest, yeah.
Oh, nice.
A pickaxe. And a
And
bundle.
a bundle.
Alright, that's a good start, but now I need a bed. Uh-oh.
Oh, did I put on a silk touch pickaxe? What? Why is there... Why is there Oh, the first few I mined was regular deep slate. I'm throwing that out. I'm throwing that out. I'm throwing that out. I'm throwing that out. I'm throwing that out.
Oh my God, man, I've had hiccups for an hour, fuck off.
Oh, you should fuck off anyway, no?
No.
All right, I want to start making little markers for everybody here of where these chests are going to be at. So this is going to be my way in order to get back my resources. Since I don't have the shulker boxes yet, I'm going to leave a little chest here on the side, and I'm going to drop and empty my inventory inside of these, like I just did here. Mark it visually for me this way with a I can't think of the name of with a torch. Couldn't think of the name torch. Go smooth. And also, I'm going to try to remember to write down the coordinates too. I only need the x-axis for it because obviously it's going to be down this tunnel. But our first chest had to go down at about, what is the difference there? 200, almost 200 blocks even in. So we need 5 per 1,000. I actually will have enough if that's the case. I did bring a full stack of chests. So see this redstone here? I'm also going to save myself a little inventory space by going back and putting it in this chest, baby. See what I can do right there? Torches is going to be the one main resource that I'm probably going to run out of. And my shovel might break, and that's okay because I can replace a shovel without a problem. Sorry, Blaze. I was trying to talk to the whole one viewer I got watching me here today, buddy.
That's right, you never have to apologize. I think I can find you a second viewer, actually.
You can find what?
Find you a second viewer.
You can find me a second. Oh, you're so sweet, Blaze. You're such a nice guy.
Hey, Mom, watch the stream!
I should actually be upstairs bugging my wife to go watch this too as well. You got 3 young kids who love playing Minecraft, but you know, all their favorite, YouTubers are not their dad. But that's okay. I don't need
I
to be
logged
there.
into Solo's account back.
You logged into Solo's account. Whoops, sorry, Solo.
You shaved!
I shaved a while ago. I shaved a couple weeks ago. I actually tried adjusting the camera. I wanted to have the camera vision thing. What was going to be at? I don't know which way it is on your guys' screen. So I made the camera thing really big down there, but it covered part of my action bar, and I couldn't see what the hell I was friggin' what my first 2 items were on my action bar. I was like, well, that's not going to work. I need to be able to see what's down there. But this is why I want to actually figure out how to work out the green screen thing. And I'm guessing I just need to go buy a green sheet and hang it behind me.
You just need to actually do a green. For streaming, yeah, I don't know how to. In terms of streaming, I don't know how to do the background. But in terms of like, if you're going to use your camera for the videos that I edit for you, oh yeah, all you need is the green screen, and I can put whatever the fuck you want behind you. All right, how do I make a bed, bro?
It's 3 wool and 3 planks. Is there really no bed in that town? I tell you what, go steal Isaac. Go steal Isaac's bed.
I got one. I made one. I'm a
Okay.
genius.
I'm a G. Yes.
I'm a genius. Girl, listen, this is my survival mode, you know. What's it? This is survival hardcore, right?
This is hardcore survival. If you die, you're gonna ruin my video idea I have going in the future. But yeah.
Listen, I'm actually here to try my fucking best. I don't intend on Oh, can I make a diamond pickaxe? I've been here 5 minutes.
I thought you said you got 2 diamonds. You got 3?
Got 3 now, yeah.
Ah.
I feel like I need a sword.
Yeah, you probably want a sword. You probably want a sword over a pickaxe for sure.
I've got an iron pickaxe and a diamond sword. I think I'm safe.
We'll see what the next creeper says about that. I'm gonna throw this iron out. I have an iron farm. There's no reason for me to bring this iron up.
I pray on my downfall too.
No, these creepers in this world for some reason are feisty, man. There's been multiple times I'm like climbing out of a hole and they're just waiting at the top of the hole. I turn the corner of my house. He's just standing on the corner of my house. Literally, I feel like halfway fizzed out. Like as soon as I turned the corner, boom, blew the whole corner up and almost blew me up. These creepers are just, there's something else in this world for some reason.
Got an unknown map.
Welcome back, AJ.
Huh. So you can get a bundle and you can put stuff in a bundle. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, so there's limitations on the bundle. The bundle has 64 slots inside of it. Not every item can go in it. So, but you can put like a combination of 12 torches, 6 apples, 5 leathers, you know what I mean? Like a combination of different things up to 64.
Okay.
So basically it's like being able to stack, ooh, diamonds, 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 sorry. Just, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. More diamonds, baby, more diamonds. What? I'm out of inventory space already.
You know what, Mr. Villager? I'm gonna let you keep your bed since I've already got
Looks like you got somebody to talk to. I'll let you go. Hey, AJ, this is our editor. This is my editor. His name's Blaze. I'm sure you've seen him introduce himself inside of some of the videos. He just
You don't
came
have to go, bro. I'm paid to be here.
He said, I'm paid to be here. Hey, who's paying you? Hold on a second here. I need that guy on my team so that I can get some free work out of you.
No!
You didn't know, did you almost die already?
Well, yeah, a zombie just punched me in the chin. Okay, open this door and you're gonna die. Fuck you, I got a diamond sword.
You got a diamond sword and you were afraid of the zombie?
Bro, this is survival, man. I'm afraid of everything right now.
That's valid. That's valid. I met you in this game. Well, all right. I'll see you later. Catch you later, AJ. Good to see you again today. Thank you for stopping by.
Bye.
Bye, AJ. I'm gonna go back and drop some of this material off in this chest. Oh, I didn't write down the coordinates of this one. See, I'm already gonna forget. I'm gonna forget a bunch of them anyway. I know I am. I'm probably gonna leave in dimes down here for a very, very long time.
Have you got a base already?
Yes, I do.
What's the coordinates? Let me write them down.
Let me know when you're ready, and I will.
I'm ready.
Okay, I still need to find them. Negative 4,298.
Yep.
Positive 4,134.
That's one.
You can get there entirely by boat. where and how that path is, I still have yet to find since the first day. But somehow I found it the first time I played on this world.
Anyways, man.
Every
You've
time
told me where it is now. It's my job to get there in time.
well, I would highly suggest that you try to do so by boat because it is across a lot of oceans.
No worries. I'll get some wood.
I will get some wood. Ooh, lava. All right, all right, all right, all right.
It's daytime, Mr. Skeleton. Fuck off. Sorry, am I allowed to swear on this stream?
Yeah. I don't give a shit. No, you're not. Oh, I hear something shooting at me. Yeah, of course it is. It's all right. I brought some arrows for you.
Do we need a bell?
All right, I'm not even gonna mess around with this guy because I'm sitting here trying to do a challenge, and this guy wants to fight. I remember telling myself yesterday, I'm not gonna sit here and waste my time with these fights. It'll take me forever to mine 10,000 blocks. Ow! Seriously, bro? If you want to follow me in the cave, you're gonna fucking die. Sorry, it's gonna be how it is. It's all fun and games. We need a bell. I don't think I have one, so bring one if you want.
Cool.
If you actually get over to base though, you could start building some cool shit at my base.
Well, see, because this is hardcore, like I'm not gonna play it the way we usually do survival. Like my sole goal, bro, isn't even build a house. My sole goal is to survive.
Nice. That is kind of the point of survival.
I mean,
So.
I think. Well, I just destroyed the bell. Fucking idiot. Isaac's cave abode.
Yeah, you found his little setup. I was gonna send you there in order to get his bed. Yeah, no, he started and I picked him up like 10 minutes later. Not even 10 minutes later I picked him up.
I'm gonna get some carrots. Oh, wait, how do I pick carrots? That's how I pick carrots. Okay.
You can just punch him. Anything picks him up.
I'll get some pumpkins as well.
Now I kind of wish I was digging towards spawn. It would just be like, hey, come down this hole and on your way back, empty as many chests as you can. And carry that stuff to spawn for me. I don't think you find coal down this deep. I don't even have an extra wood source. I brought enough wood in order to make some torches. There's lava again. The diamonds are... No, there's a mob over there. There's a zombie over there. Alright, we are skipping right past this. Keep going. Don't forget, we have a goal. 10,000 blocks. Yay!
Okay, next goal is to build a boat.
Ah! Something came and hit me again. Freaking spiders. Or skeletons. Actually,
If I die to berries, I'm gonna kill myself.
You died of berries.
I was like, what the fuck's hitting me? And then I just thought it was berries.
Oh my god.
Ooh, loads of iron, that's good.
I actually want the torch down here.
Cool, so we've got full iron gear basically, other than a helmet, that's good start.
You already have iron gear?
Yeah.
This guy's hacking. He's been in this world 10 minutes. He's speed running it, guys. He's doing.
Yeah, I got fucking diamond, iron, I got everything. Got enough potatoes to start at McDonald's.
Now he's gonna make a bucket and go rushing into the nether. He's gonna go kill the Ender Dragon before me.
Okay, I've got enough wood now. I think I've got enough mats to start making it back.
Ooh, redstone. We actually need this, so we are going to collect this.
I don't need 5 beds, do I?
5, you literally only need 1. I have a bed making machine.
Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these 4 beds then. Got some carpet. That's nice. And I've got a lectern.
Nice, nice. You don't need a lectern.
Don't?
You definitely don't need a lectern.
Okay, that can fuck off. Pumpkin seeds. Don't need a lead. Don't need an empty map. All right. All right.
All right. I think I went a little overboard bringing 3 pickaxes down here now that I'm thinking about this. Oh, I think my math was the 3 pickaxes would if I was going to do 25,000 because I was debating on how many blocks to do. And I realized I just don't. What's that?
How do I make a boat?
Grab some logs from chopping down trees, turn them into planks, and then you also need a crafting table. You have to make it in a crafting table.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yes, more redstone. We're gonna have our redstone goal in no time. This is great.
How many fucking planks do you need?
Probably like 6 or 8. Our inventory is getting full. I think we make another quick, brief stop here. Just to drop a chest. Boom, boom. Some redstone in this one. Only 1 diamond this time, guys. Eesh. The diamonds are starting to get a little low. I think we're gonna have enough chests though. I think we're doing good on that number. I also need a cigarette.
Why aren't you letting me make a boat?
How many planks do you have?
Fucking 100.
Try making a few sticks. Or you can actually also even open the crafting table, go over to the little search tab, and just type in boat, and it'll show you the materials. I'm pretty sure it's just, what is it? 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure it's just 5 planks though. Yeah, right? Because Dream has that video where he clutch makes the friggin' boat midair while falling. It's 5 planks in a crafting.
I got 9 spruce planks. I got fucking 15 sticks, and not 1 boat is popping up.
Do you have the little tab button thing set to show you what you can craft?
Yep.
Yeah, no, you're doing it wrong, for sure. It's probably in like this I think it's in the 3rd tab.
Okay, I got it. I had to type it in for some reason. It wasn't coming up.
It's hardcore. You gotta earn your boats around here.
Yeah, tell me about it. Didn't know I'm a fucking noob.
We'll take the gold. Gold is golden apples. Golden apples to save our ass sometimes.
Can I die in the water? Like, can anything kill me?
Everything. What do you mean? Everything can kill you. Ooh, diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. We're still going for them. Even though we're on a challenge, even though we're in hardcore, we're still going for them. Only a 1 vein. I also kind of want that redstone too. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. I think we'll go back to the other chest, drop this stuff off really quick, and then come back. It's only like 60 blocks away. This is why this challenge is going to take me so long. All right, back at it again. Let's go. We haven't even reached the 1,000 block mark yet.
Ooh, if this was a creative mode, this is exactly where the fuck I would start building.
Right. Well, what are the coordinates?
It's minus 631, minus 350.
Minus 631, minus 350?
Yeah, so minus, I'm at like, so I'm just looking at the area, minus 607, minus 318.
Well, the only reason why I said it in a question form is because if you were actually trying to come to the base, you're aware your second coordinate is moving into the negatives and mine's in the positive, right?
No, 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 my second coordinate is moving into the positives. I just pulled over to look at that place.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm slowly making my way downtown.
Making my way down. Nope. I really want to do that challenge with you one day. I really do. I know I'm going to be the one to lose it because I'm just the worst. Or I'm telling myself that I'm going to lose it, but I'm actually I'm gonna try to plan ahead of time and get you in like really funny ways. We'll see.
Nah, you're gonna lose it.
No, I'm definitely gonna lose it. Because all you need to do is make references like that, and I will start singing.
Or I got 5 in mind.
Ooh, dime. No way, it's a one vein. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. No way, it's a one vein. Get out of here. Oh, I'm so upset by that. And my fortune didn't even do anything for me. Ew. Ugh. Ew, piece of candy. That candy was disgusting.
Alright, I might have to go to bed.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow, Blaze.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to sleep as well, or are you in another?
Nah, I have it set so only one person has to sleep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you can just sleep whenever you need to. Which is why I said I don't know why I brought a bed down here in the cave.
Oh, I can finally see your dot.
You just haven't been turning the right direction. I've been able to see your dot the whole time.
Oh.
I'm actually heading away from my base, farther away from you. I really don't need this lapis. I'm gonna leave a chest here. I don't even care because I don't want this lapis on me. Lapis takes up way too much space. $5,268. need more diamonds. I need more diamonds. I need more diamonds. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. More lapis. I almost want to just throw this lapis out, man. I'm not going to gather all that there. Actually, does it give me experience, though, to repair my pick? It does give me experience to repair my pickaxe. What about if I take it and I put it back in the other chest? Just because there's so much of it. How far is it? It's a little bit of a ways. We're going to go do it real quick. Come on, baby. Get back there. Yeah, I wouldn't really use my dot as your best reference because I'm just mining in a straight line underground. I don't know. I mean, it's not a bad direction when you're far, but as you get closer and closer, I'm not at the base. I'm mining away from the base, you know what I mean?
No worries. I am going to use it as like a point of reference. So I'm not going directly towards it, but I'm definitely using it as a reference.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a new video up today as well.
Nice. Ooh, diamonds, 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 baby, diamonds. Oh, yeah. Fortune is just not paying off today. Actually, I can't say that. On the first one, it gave me like 20-something diamonds. Every other one since it has not. Nope, we're going to leave the iron. We have an iron farm. Let me go double check actually over here really quick.
Need a poop. Fucking hell, I'm only minus 1,600. I'm mad. I need to leave my analog forward somehow while I'm rolling. I mean, while I scrape my feet.
Yeah, mute while you scrape your feet this time. More lava, more lava, more lava. Oh, we crossed the 1,000 mark. Woohoo! Nope, not stopping for iron. I actually think we are going to run out of torches to torch up the last 1,000 blocks. Because one stack got us about 1,080. And I'm pretty sure I have enough for 9 stacks. Probably a little over 9 stacks actually. We might just barely cut it. So for anybody who does watch this afterwards, I did actually do a little test run with about 1,000 blocks just to kind of get a feel for how long time-wise it would take me more than anything to see if it'd be feasible to even do in one day, in one sitting, in one stream, in one video, in one whatever you want to call this. And one of the other things I was checking for, because I knew I'd be limited on space, not having shulker boxes, was to see whether or not I'd be able to carry enough torches to not just be strip mining down in a pitch black cave where nobody could ever see anything and mobs could spawn and blah, 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 blah. So all my calculations are based off of a 1,000 block strip mine that I did in the past. redstone. The almighty redstone. On a good note now, though, I have one more inventory slot since I burned up a stack of torches. And I guess I know in theory I didn't need to bring my sword and my bow. I'm not planning on going out into any of the big caves. I'm just strip mining, right? I'm just trying to actually do the challenge. So if I see a big cave, I'm just going to pass through it. I'm not planning on stopping and fighting mobs. But as we saw already previously, I've had to fight 2 skeletons and a zombie, just because sometimes you will pop through little openings when strip mining. And of course the mobs will come after you. So while I may not have needed them, they do occupy a bunch of spaces just to have in my inventory at all times for safety purposes. I feel like I didn't write down where one of the chests were. No, maybe I did, actually. Just about 300 blocks ago? That might be right. And we lost Blaze in party chat. What is that? That looks like cobblestone right there. Is that not cobblestone? It is. But that's because somebody has placed it, or because there's lava behind it. That should prevent all that. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, okay. I thought a player was over here already. I was like, ooh, who made it over here? I wonder if I could pop one of these open for a light source. Yeah. So using lava for light source was not actually taken into consideration too much when I was planning this. Which makes me a little more confident now that I will have enough torches to get to the end of this. I will say that if I get close and it comes down to having enough torches to light the rest of the way, that I am just going to go ahead and probably run in the dark to finish it off, to complete the challenge. Oh, I'm not collecting anything right now, am I? Yeah, I'm starting to leave blocks on the ground. So let's do a little pit stop. Uh-huh. There's redstone. There's diamonds, there's that. I'm just gonna grab this stuff really quick and stick it in there. Definitely want the deep slate. I do like building with deep slate, so coordinates is exactly negative 5,600. All right, back to it. I do know as we get farther along inside of the challenge and deeper inside of the 10,000 block marker that we're not going to have to stop as often, because every time we run out of a stack of torches, we're going to gain an inventory space. And I don't know what the food situation is going to be like. The only reason why I brought 2 stacks of food is because I would have to run back when this is all done 10,000 blocks. And I have a choice of either running it in the cave or trying to go to the surface. I'm going to choose the cave because I want to grab some of the inventory, mainly redstone and diamonds. And I don't know how much food I'm going to burn through in order to run 10,000 blocks while head bumping. Oh, I missed one. I'm going to run back here and drop this stuff off. what? Oh, did I just fill the floor in? Is that what I did? Oh, lava, lava. So let's see if I can. Is this going to keep on continuing to happen now? Let's keep the torch lit up so we can see. Nope, it's just that one block. Nope, there's another one. There's another one. We are below a pool. We are below a pool. What about if I do this? Oop, no, 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 no. I see what's going on now. We just have a lava pouring in from a little bit of ways. Is that going to come in? This is pouring in onto us. So. Ow! What? I was. Bro. Fucking bug rock. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Come on. There was no lava there when I dropped. You're seriously trying to cheat now, Mojang. You were trying so hard to cheat. Well, we're also going to block this off so we don't have mobs dropping on us. Bye. Have a great time. Actually, can I leave one open somewhere for light? Ah, screw it. Torch it is. Not there, but here. Go over there. Thank you. No diamonds there? Don't see any. We're gonna go. How's our inventory space is looking lovely right now. Oh no, I see the start of a deep dark over there. Oh, please don't run into a deep dark. I guess I really didn't take into consideration what we're gonna do if I run into a deep dark. We might just probably change directions for the sake of the challenge. But part of me wants to go actually loot the deep dark if I do find one. Sorry, I'm trying to listen to the sounds. Just to go get the Swift Sneak. So I kind of want to go loot it just so that I can get Swift Sneak. Because I don't have Swift Sneak yet. Invite to party. Stop accepting phone calls, Blaze. Alright, you should have the invite, Blaze. If not, I'll probably come join your party. Just let me know. Diamonds. We got inventory. We got inventory space. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 diamonds, which turned into 8.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Got a phone call.
I did get a phone call, yeah.
Yeah. Phone calls. Yeah. I don't even know if I've ever even asked you. Like, do you just intentionally not like using the party chat through PlayStation itself? Because you actually play on PlayStation, so.
Yeah, I don't. I use my phone because I don't like wearing headphones.
That makes sense. That makes more sense then. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Like
anytime you use a speaker system. Oh no! Don't tell me I found a deep dark.
the only time I'll actually like use my headphones and join the PlayStation party is if I'm playing like Call of Duty or Battlefield,
Okay.
so I can hear the game as well.
A lot of Endermen down here. This is not a deep dark, luckily though. This is whoa. This is one deep cave, buddy. That's okay though. All right, let's go ahead and do this really quick. We're going right back in.
I'm also like you because I don't really like have the sound on my games.
Yeah, I don't like the sounds in the games. I really don't.
Some games, yeah, but like Minecraft, I don't need no sound for this game. There's no point having it for my TV.
Yeah, sorry. Before I got distracted, I guess that the other part of that is like if you let it play through your speakers or anything else too, that also creates a feedback, an echo for everybody else that you're in party chat with. Diamonds, yes. All right, our inventory is actually getting full. We're leaving blocks behind us. I didn't notice. We're gonna go right here. Actually, we're gonna switch this around. You're gonna go there. Let's put this down. We're gonna write down the next spot. -5857. Oh, I just thought about something. When I get done with this, I can confirm whether or not I wrote down all these locations because I brought exactly one stack. I don't need this fucking flint. Exactly one stack of chests. So however many I'm missing from the stack is how many chests locations I should have written down.
You're so bloody smart.
That's so freaking stupid. Now I am not digging up because I see lava dripping through. Yeah, did you see that mob pick that? Yeah, he thought he was sneaky. Not today, homie. Not today. I can get rid of this one cobblestone too. That might screw me up later trying to carry back. Alright, back to it. Right into gold. Okay, people. I'm going to stick that in there as well. I think one of my biggest downfalls today might actually be that I have not eaten breakfast this morning.
I don't eat breakfast any morning.
Well, me neither, but it doesn't mean that I'm not going to get hungry after being awake for 5-6 hours. I never liked eating when I first woke up, even as a kid.
Same.
That actually makes me question whether or not we are like genetically set to eat very early in the morning.
Well, I
What
mean,
the,
my brother would wake up with a bowl of cereal. Within like 10 seconds of waking up, he'll be eating. Same with James. James will wake up and go straight to the oven to put an egg on the fucking frying pan. I just never been able to eat breakfast. Makes me sick. I'm a coffee and a cigarette type of guy. Nothing a coffee and a cigarette can't fix.
I feel the same way, but I feel like a cigarette and a beer.
For breakfast?
Oh, I don't care. Yeah.
All right, I'm officially halfway. I'm minus 2,200 and 2,700.
Nice.
Oh, is that an ice fall? That looks bloody fucking dope. I've never seen water fall like that. Or is it just water? Sick. Oh, at least the dolphins don't look restarted on this map. I do really like what they've done with the water. I think like I don't really like any other update they've done. Like it looks a bit too bright, but the water looks really nice.
I love the way that the water looks. I love that it actually feels more like you're looking out into the water.
Yeah.
The downfall that I think happened, that most players might actually agree with, is that when you were in a boat just traveling around, you used to be able to see really far off in the distance and really deep in the water. You could tell if there was a shipwreck off in the distance. You could tell if there was a sunken temple. You could tell if there was all this stuff underwater. You can't see underwater too far at all now when you're in a boat.
Yeah,
I mean,
agreed.
that's the way it would be in real life, though. So it gave it more of a realistic feel. But
I don't know if they're gonna do that, then they should add Polaroid sunglasses. Polarized sunglasses, sorry, because with polarized sunglasses you can see through the shimmers in water.
I guess they allow you to shut it off. This way you don't have to have it on if
Oh,
you don't
fair.
want to.
There's your Polaroid glasses then.
There's your Polaroid glasses right there.
All right, almost there. My second number is almost 4,000.
I'm now having to readjust my brain to my inventory space. I keep checking my inventory, like, am I full yet? Am I full yet? Because I feel like I'm supposed to be full as I'm emptying out the stock that I carried down here to do this challenge. I'm creating more inventory space.
Can you write down another coordinate for me, please?
Can I? Yeah, go ahead.
Minus 2721
2721
and then positive 3444.
3444. Cool.
Drive up there, got a little dock there. Oh my god, there's so many dock areas. This is a fucking boat village.
Oh, I found diamonds, baby. I do have the inventory space. Never
I can
dig.
take the seed from this, right? Sorry, I keep interrupting you.
Yeah, you can take the seed. Yeah. What do you mean, can you take the seed? I've never
Is it
understood
because
that with people. Like, why are they like, no, I found the seed, nobody else can play on it? It's like, it's not like you own it. And it's not like if they take the seed number that somehow you can't play on it or continue your world on there. You know what I mean?
I wasn't asking permission. I was like, because it's what's it called? Hardcore. I didn't know if it was like a seed that you could take in terms of like Just chilling.
Oh, you weren't asking permission. I understand. Like, no, Smooth, I wasn't asking for permission. Fuck you.
Yeah, if it's me and you, I would have said, yeah, bro, watch the fucking seed.
Yeah, yeah. The seeds, yeah, you can play it on any mode you want. You could even go play it on creative.
Yeah, I like the way the sun hits the water. That looks nice.
Hell, I could swap this. I could swap this into creative right now, like literally while we're playing.
No, don't do that.
No, I'm obviously not going to because it ruins all my hardcore advancements. But
Yeah, and obviously you can't let the people know that when you're not streaming, you send this into creative mode.
yeah, I can't tell the people that secretly I only play on creative mode. I won't make videos showing them creative mode builds and letting them know that creative mode is actually really fun.
Especially when you play it with the right people.
Especially when you play with the right people. Well said, sir. Well said. You get a cookie today, all right?
Thank you. Do I have to just get the milk?
I'll be curious in the future how many people we can convince that that little troll is actually somewhat
Oh
true.
my god. Sorry, bro, but fucking. I don't know how I didn't die. It took all my armor, though.
It took all your armor. What?
Reaper.
Yeah, creepers will do that. I
I was
hear I hear a mob of some sort. Problem is I don't know what it was that I just heard. I've never heard that before. Or I probably have. When I'm like, ha ha ha. Made like a little giggle. Oh, witch. It's a witch. It's a witch. Sorry, I need
Oh
one
my
of
god.
need one of these guys.
Enderman. 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 Enderman.
Let's go in the water. Endermen hate the water.
It's cool. It's daytime now. I'm less than 1,000 blocks to you. I'm walking.
Yeah, you might be under 1,000 blocks by now. You might be a rabbit. You might.
It's cold. Okay, I'm back.
All right. Redstone and redstone. I'm gonna hang. I see a creeper up there. Just saw him. There's dripstone. I went hunting for dripstone with my daughter last night, and she somehow magically found a way to die with on one piece.
Nice.
There was only one in the area, and she happened to fall onto it. Yeah, that's what you get, zombie, for trying to fucking sneak attack me, knock me into the lava. I'm not going over there for more redstone. I'm gonna have enough by the time this is all done, but this is a cool cave. Maybe I'll go explore it another day. Keep that as a light source. I don't see any diamonds up there. And keep right on going. But I do see diamonds right here, baby. I have inventory space, I do. Another one over there. Not gonna fall for that. Good enough. Put a block there so the things can't get in here.
$4,134.
We do have inventory space. Good deal. Another lava pool. Boom, boom, boom. Problem solved.
All right, nearly there, Smooth. 300 blocks away.
Cool. What is that? A dripstone? Yeah, dripstone here. Actually, I can leave that there anyway. I should do it. Ooh, diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. And I have the inventory space. Let's go. Probably just a 2 vein. That's okay. We will take the redstone, because 1, we need redstone. 2, this repairs our pickaxe. We're going to keep collecting every ore we see to repair our pickaxe. So at least now I've learned, if we do this challenge again, I don't need this many pickaxes on me at all. I'm pretty sure I have 4 and 3 in total. And I'm still only using the first one, and I keep getting it back to full, so. Probably get away with doing it with 1, especially once it becomes netherite. It's not even netherite yet. We're about to hit the 2,000 block marker. Only 9.999999999 million to go. That's how the math works, right?
Yeah, something like that.
There we go, 2,000 block marker. Let's celebrate by placing a torch. I'll tell you what, my inventory is getting pretty full anyway. Why don't I do this then? I will do a chest at the 2,000 block marker. And I gotta write down the coordinates really quick. It's 1 block past the 2,000 block marker. I put it at 6365.
I can smell your base.
You can smell it? Is it that bad? I see diamonds. No. Yeah, nice try, Mojang. Nice try. No, this is not where I told you to place the block. I'm literally targeting down there. Try that. Try that. Try... No.
I see your base.
You see it.
I want the base. Made it.
This is one of the weirdest diamond veins I've ever found. It just keeps going down and down and down and down and down. There's nothing straight about it. But I'm not complaining, because that was a lot of diamonds.
This is a nice dock.
You like the dock? I just built that like a day or two ago.
Yeah.
That's what really made me want the furniture pack too. You see my little, non-usable seats?
Yep.
Made me very, very, very sad. I want to sit. Oh, you know what I want to check real quick? Ooh, it's been over an hour for 2,000 blocks. That means I'm looking at a 5-hour stream. Oof. Oh, can I stream for 5 hours straight without my ass getting too sore and wanting to stand up? Without eating? Do you have to work this weekend or no?
No, Monday, Tuesday.
Monday, Tuesday this week?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I thought you were working Saturday and Sunday. So I was waiting on giving you the fucking next edit thing.
No, man, I can still, like, when I come home from work, I finish at like 5, 6. So I can come home and like start it. No problem. And then I would definitely have it done by Friday. Probably sooner, actually. But it's really laggy around this fucking farm.
You say it's really laggy there?
Yeah, I'm at the sheep spot and it's really laggy.
There's like no redstone over there. Why is it? What the fuck? That's weird. I didn't even build the bamboo farm. I started gathering the materials to build the bamboo farm above that.
Everything's smooth, 60 FPS, and then I come to even when I go in, like, yeah, the moment I like open the door, see, I'm coming to, is this the iron farm? Like, what big building is this thing?
Yeah, the iron farm. Yep.
So like, I'm outside it, doors closed, 60 FPS. I open the door. As soon as I open the door, it drops, and it's just like frame rate drops. And then when I come out of the room again, smooth as butter. Then as soon as I walk to the first sheep, frame rate drop.
You're making me debate about building the wood farm there now. I don't have an issue with the lag there, though. And I should ask Mosh. I haven't even heard Mosh complain, and that's saying something. You know, Mosh doesn't even have a great internet connection, so.
Whose house is this?
The house that's right there by the iron farm is mine. If you turn around and look, if you're at my house facing the iron farm, and then you go around the backside where the second half of the sheep farm is, and you look up in the distance, you'll see a house floating off of the mountain. That one's Mosh's.
Mosh is actually a fucking sick builder, bro.
He actually, yeah, he is pretty good. Yeah.
Very creative.
Yeah, you give him the resources and the time. He definitely does some pretty good builds.
Well, for now, I hope he doesn't mind sharing a room.
Why, you want to go live on the cliff? I see how it is.
Yeah, I like a good view.
If you want to build something, you can start decorating that beach next to the dock. I haven't really got much plans yet. I know Mosh said he wants to put an umbrella there. That's about as far as we've gotten. I'll probably do a campfire as usual. But if you're looking for something to do.
I'm gonna sleep quickly. He needs more torches up here. There's too many mobs.
Yeah, I keep telling him to spawn proof his area, but you know.
Sleeping through this night.
I need to put more torches actually, but now in my area too. Who am I kidding? I'm nowhere near perfect at that.
I've got 2 torches, so I'll put them here and here.
If you go inside of my house, as soon as you enter my house, on the left-hand side there's a small chest with like probably 15 stacks of torches in there. You want to go torch some stuff up? I'm not stopping for this lapis lazuli.
Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me.
Run, Forrest, run.
I swear there's a requirement in my area. Like, if you want to live here, you have to buy an annoying dog.
Why, does somebody else have an annoying dog?
Jesus fucking Christ. But I love dogs, bro. These guys are making me hate them.
Can't hate the dog. You can only hate the bad owner.
Don't hate the dog, hate the game.
Don't hate the dog, hate the game. Lava. Alright, we are going to go down 1 block. And then come back up 1 block in a little bit. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Change of plans. We're going to go... Okay. Ooh, there's diamonds right here. Diamonds right here too. I need to... I don't even care. I'm going to stop and put a chest here really quick. I don't care if I'm wasting a torch. Let's do this, this, that, this. Alright, even though we collected that, I still need to go up there and figure out how to block off this lava, so. Why can I not jump? I can't jump. Oh, it's just another one of these. I should have known. No. We won't be doing that. Alright. I'll just go over here and climb out really quick and then come back in and do it.
If I share with you my story, won't you share that dollar with me? Hey, hey. Cause I need a dollar.
Good enough. I just gotta find my hole back now.
Here's me fucking, I'm double tapping X. I'm like 3-4 times. Like, why the fuck can I not fly?
You can tell you've been on creative way too long, huh?
It's funny because I haven't tried to do it the whole time. It's the moment I started building.
Ah, yeah. I know I keep
You
saying it.
see,
I know I keep
you
saying it, but I'm
see.
actually really excited about fucking making another video on that creative world. I show everybody our progress over there. I'm still gonna wait months though. I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah, I went on it last night
Mm-hmm.
and just to like flow over the quarry because I didn't play at all yesterday. I was meant to come online, but I'm not gonna say why I didn't on the stream. Um, and then yeah, so like last night about 3 in the morning, I went on it just to look at the fucking quarry that we built, and it looks so good now that I've been away from it for a few days. It looks so good.
Yeah. I actually think I kind of want to make sure that area is completely finished also. Like I do kind of want to go in that house and just put anything inside of there. Doesn't even matter if it's just like tool stations, just something, and then I don't even know what minimal stuff I want to put in the captain's quarters, but I just want to completely finish that area so it's not one of those areas we need to go back to.
Yeah, just completely do the whole area.
Right.
This area is complete. This is what it is.
Right. Hello, sir.
What do I need for a chest?
Yeah, we're gonna just throw your little helmet out. I really don't like that I'm collecting flint, but
So I can make a spruce boat with a chest, but I can't make a chest. Tell me how that works, please.
yeah. So you gotta craft the boat first, and then only the sides of the chest, and then while you're on the boat, they'll let you put the lid on it.
Thank you.
It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it.
Yeah, it must be.
That's how the pros do it, bro. You don't know?
Bro, I don't know why it's taking you this long to realize I'm not even close to being a pro.
If it makes you feel any better, neither am I.
Shut the front door. Yes, bro, you're one of the best fucking Minecraft players I know.
I'm the best Minecraft player, like I'm the best YouTuber.
No, don't push it.
Watch out, Jimmy.
Clearly haven't seen me on YouTube.
And there's a reason why.
Because I'm shit.
Because I'm shite.
No, seriously, dude, I've got everything you need. Why don't you not let me build a fucking chest?
You have to go over to the third tab to build a chest.
3.
I don't even have a crafting table on me to demonstrate really quick.
I've got it. I've done it.
See, now you're a pro. You figured out how to make a chest.
Yeah, don't fuck with me, guys.
Watch out, guys. He'll craft chests on your ass.
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of this iron. I really don't want inventory space being tied up with iron.
About that base. About that base. No trouble.
On a good note, I did bring some Triscuits and some Lay's chips down here. I got something to snack on. Sleeping through the night. You know, it's actually, I'm kind of glad that you came here now, and I think about it, because I was asking myself, if you set this setting to only one person needs to sleep, do I actually get credit for sleeping? Because there's a mob that comes after you if you don't sleep for a few nights. And now I'm intentionally not going to sleep this entire time, and then come upstairs and see whether or not the mob is going to come after me. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's that flying thing.
Does it count as a day for you?
So the day number is going up, yes. But the question is, do I get credit for sleeping? So yeah, the night cycle ends.
So you're going for a new day, but are you sleep deprived?
But exactly. Yep. You got it, man.
I'm stealing some of this glass, bro. You guys don't have a wood farm yet, do you?
That's what that glass is there to build. Yeah, I'm guessing you're at those 4 chests that are there.
Yeah.
If you look through them, yeah, that's the material for the farm. The same one that I'm sure you remember seeing on the realms. That big glass structure.
Big slash crutcher.
Big rash rusher.
I was gonna steal from you.
My inventory's in my house.
Yeah, and yours is all like fucking like I can't really take anything of yours because you need it all, really.
No. You're at the wrong spot. Go inside of my house.
We're by the stairs.
Go upstairs.
Ah, nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take some coalstone. Shit, you don't need all that.
You don't need anything. I'm just gonna burn it all on you.
You don't need that. You're a professional.
You're a professional.
I know you've got a rubbish bin somewhere around here. Of course you do.
I don't actually have a rubbish bin right now. I've been just throwing stuff in the ocean. We've been littering,
I mean,
remember?
can't you use this cauldron because you got a lava farm.
If you can get it into the cauldron, you could use that.
Let me try. Yeah, no, you can't. Stupid idea, Blaze. Fucking new. But there's nothing to stop me just making a fucking rubbish bin next to it.
There's nothing to stop you from making a rubbish bin. Right next to it, Blaze. Quit being lazy.
Jesus. So long, man. I'm just
6,
doing the whole
9.
fucking job. Where's that? I'm gonna put it right here.
All right.
Yeah, you got rubbish bin outside your house, man.
Don't fall in the lava and die.
You know, I surrounded it with glass, bro. I'm seriously not trying to die.
We've been just throwing everything in the ocean and it all just spawns in 5 minutes. I know I normally complain to Isaac about that stuff. But when it's down in the ocean, you really can't see it when you're up top because we're like on the cliff there.
I'm gonna put a bundle in your bundle chest.
You're gonna put a bundle in my bundle chest. Why don't you take a few of them?
I don't even want them.
They're basically mini shulker boxes early game. I was trying to think of a way to incorporate them today, but everything that I wanted to bring, I was bringing a full stack. So I was like, it doesn't work like that. It's 11 more diamonds. I'll take it, baby. That's another block. Another block towards our goal of Diamond Beacon. I just tried mining with a torch. Just saying, that's how pro I am. Mining deep slate with a torch. Bring it on, boys.
I'm all about the base, no trouble.
I don't want no trouble. Oh, what good timing. Almost 3,000 blocks in, now my stomach starts growling. My wife is home today. I should message her. Be like, baby, can you bring me down some food?
Oh, no, I need to stop fucking singing.
Yeah, stop getting my unmonetized channel demonetized.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna lose you money even quicker.
Lose your money even quicker. Right.
I'm gonna not make you money even quicker, bro. There's nothing you can do about it.
Nothing
What
you
you
can
gonna do?
do about what you gonna do about it.
What are you gonna do?
That's a spoiler alert.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
I'm not gonna do nothing.
I'm not gonna do
I'm gonna go
nothing.
get you a coffee
And a bagel.
and a bagel.
I'm so terrible at accents.
I know you're really good at the American accent, to be honest.
I'm really good at the American accent. You know what, the New Yorker one?
Yeah. You sound like you're from New Jersey.
I don't know if I ever told you a story. So the first time I moved to Missouri, bye Blaze. Yeah, he just left the party, which means he got a phone call. So I'll tell you guys the story then. Tell it to the viewers. So I moved to Missouri back in like 2010, 2011, somewhere around there, when my oldest daughter was born, and we were at her mother's grandfather's house, and they were having a little family gathering. And just about everybody that was there was from the region and basically lived in the region their entire life. There was an elderly lady that was there, and she grabs my arm and she's like, "Can you do me a favor? Can you just sit in this chair next to me and don't stop talking?" I was like, "Really?" Apparently I had a heavy enough accent only going 1,000 miles away that she really enjoyed. So I did. I sat next to her for a while and made sure to do a lot of talking until eventually I did get bored, I'm sure, and got up and did something else. And Blaze is going through his joining and leaving cycle now. Alright, I gotta drop another chest here, actually. We are still collecting blocks, so I'm gonna go a little further.
He just decided to randomly sign me out. Yeah, as soon as you said Missouri, boom, my app signed out.
Oh, I thought you got a phone call. I told everybody on the stream you got a phone call.
No. Not that important.
It was not an important phone call?
So I'm not that important.
Again.
Go on, what you saying? In Missouri.
It's funny because when that happened, I was like, all right, he's not worthy of hearing this story. I'll just tell it to the people in the stream, and I told everybody on the stream.
Fuck you.
I'll summarize it really briefly for you. So there was an elderly lady there at a family gathering thing, and I wasn't even there attending for 5 minutes. And I was, getting introduced to everybody. She grabs my arm and she's like, "Can you do me a favor? Can you just sit down next to me and not stop talking?" So
Because your accent.
apparently 1,000 miles away, yeah, my accent was a New Yorker enough, I guess, or yeah, just heavy enough that she wanted to listen to it the entire time. So I did. I obliged. I sat down for a long time and talked and talked and talked.
You're a slut.
Yes, this is why I have so many kids.
Voice slut.
This is why I have so many. Yes, you're just figuring this out now.
You voice slut.
I'm a voice slut. Watch out, world. Does gold not give experience when you mine it? Sleeping through this night. Ooh, I see one of my dogs.
Nighting through the sleep.
Hi, buddy. You guys want to meet a dog? Oh, there's 2 of them. Uh-oh. You see my 2 love bugs. Come on in for a minute, boys. I'll introduce you guys. I'll give you guys a little treat. And then I gotta kick you out so I can finish streaming. Come. Up. Oh, he does not like to be picked up. This guy loves to be picked up. Come here. We'll introduce you first. Alright. If you guys all had to guess which one this is. Ah! There goes my headset.
Sonny.
Hi, buddy. Hello. I don't know if anybody can see him on camera because he won't sit still. This guy here, who's climbing up onto my desk now, is Rocco. Oh! This one's Rocco. You guys ever hear me talk about Rocco? This is the crazy one. This is the one that baby sharks and loves the kisses and the attention and all the love. Alright, Rocco. I will give you a treat, you calm down. How am I going to get you up here? Come, up, up. Nope, you're not going to eat that. You're not going to eat that either. Thank you. You're watching me struggle with this?
Yep.
My wife's sitting outside my office staring through my door and watching me struggle. Sonny, up. Up. Sonny, come. Can you get your face high enough? Can you guys... Oh, see his face? See his face? He does not like to be picked up.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? I can get him to come up. Hold on. I get him to get his face higher. Rocco, this one's gonna go for you. Come. gonna try to throw it to get you to go. Here, go. Sonny, up. Sonny, up. You see it on camera? Oh, you can see him. You can see him. And that one's Sonny, so everybody knows. But we're gonna kick him out now. Go ahead, open the door, please. Let Sonny finish his treat. Hi, Rocco. Hi, buddy. Yes. Yes. All right, go ahead, go. Out. No more food. I gave you one. Go. Go.
Come, we're gonna get more treats. 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 Nope.
Thank you, Beb. Mwah. And that's Sonny and Rocco. I'll try to figure out a better way in the future. Plan that a little better. I'll give everybody a better view of Sonny. But he is very, very shy and doesn't like to be picked up, nor does he really enjoy being pet. Don't get me wrong, he loves his people. He just wants to be left alone most of the times. It's not true. Sometimes when he's sleeping, there's different times he actually likes attention. All right, back to the challenge. Ooh, we're almost at the 3,000 block marker. I think we did bad with torches this time, though, looking at this count. You still there, Blaze?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I just put down a box and I didn't write down the coordinates to it. I'm looking at this.
Stupid.
Stupid. Minus 7,286. Stupid.
You stupid. You stupid motherfucker.
You flocker mother stupid.
Hey, don't talk about my flucker like that.
About to cross any second here. There we go, baby. 3,000 block marker. Celebrate with the torch again. So that I can see what I'm doing.
Does it rain in this part of the island? Like the water looks really blue, so I doubt it.
Does it rain? Yes, it rains quite a bit around base.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We are on the border of a jungle biome, so jungle biomes are known to be very dense and very rainy.
Giant.
Bungle giant.
Bungle giant. My favorite type of giants.
My favorite type of giants. Oh, I should have emptied my inventory when I was at that last stop. Oh well, too late. Not going back now. Alright, we gotta get crunching, man. We're only 3,000 blocks in, and I'm already hungry. I hear Mike's doing that sound thing. Something like that. Ooh, I made it stop. Cool. So all I gotta do to get it to stop is just make fun of it. Nope, it just started back up again. Well, inventory's getting almost full. I have to take a break here soon. Drop another chest. I see something over here, redstone. Oh, you know what I could have did actually? If I would have brought a crafting table, I could have crafted some of these ores into blocks to consolidate some space. I don't know, but I don't think if I do the redstone blocks that I can. Ooh, diamonds! Ooh, diamonds! Ooh, diamonds! Ooh, diamonds! We're gonna go to the next torch spot, and then we'll stop and empty our inventory. We'll just call it right here. Minus 7555. Yeah, remember that one. I almost left all my chests there. That would have been horrible. I would have came back for it. I would have had to.
Oh shit! I'm just standing around in the dark like I'm fucking like I'm a survivor out here. Shit. Sorry, dude. I
Are you
was stuck.
Are you building something, or are you distracted doing something else in real life?
I was on Instagram.
No. Just go ahead and log off then, because this is literally how I watch you die the most on fucking on the realms.
Yeah, I'm back in the game. I'm back in the game. I have faith. I will not be dying today. Maybe tomorrow.
You were just really close right there. All it would take was one creeper.
It would have taken less than that.
You've been liking girls' Instagram photos and
Sleeping through this night.
Are you sitting near an open window?
Let me mute my mic.
Yeah, the sound of the traffic was getting, it sounded like a truck rolled by or something. Actually makes me wonder if that sound that I hear sometimes is actually just cars passing by then. Come on, baby. Like 6,500 blocks left to go. Nope, inventory space is still good. I hear a zombie, which means I'm either by a cave or a spawner. Oh, gonna need to drop another chest again soon. It's about, we're averaging about the same for every one of them. See redstone right here. I'm just gonna grab it really quick because I want all the redstone. I build a lot of redstone machines, so I enjoy all the redstone. There's a skeleton. He wants to smoke. He didn't want the smoke. Ooh, that's gonna fall into my thing. Nope, we're gonna block you off. And where's the tunnel? It's right there. Hey, 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 hey. What was that? Don't know. We're just gonna leave him. Pretty sure he's gonna find us, whatever it is. We'll turn around and kill him momentarily when he comes and attacks us from behind. You coming? Hello there. You probably don't remember me from some weeks ago, but I checked out your video. What's up, Red Sea Theory? How is you doing today? I'm going to put a block there and there. A block there. Our inventory is almost full, but it is not full. So we're going to keep moving forward for now. Pool of lava. Okay. Let's go ahead and bridge out. And we're going to bridge again. We should be good to move forward again now. There's some gold. Yep, I can collect gold. Turn on your camera. I imagined you exactly like that. Chill guy. I appreciate that. I've had a camera. I've had camera streams before too. I just don't always put it inside of every one of my videos. Primarily because sometimes my editor comes into the live streams and takes some of the clips out for shorts and different things. And when we do the edited videos, I don't want my face on camera the entire time on the edited videos, not for gaming at least. If it was a different style of channel, I probably would. Like if I did something like, like Jimmy Donaldson did or something. But given that it's a gaming channel, I know people are watching it more to watch the gameplay than they are to see the person's face. I know that they do enjoy seeing it, so I do try to pop it on during live streams. But you can go back even last year and see some live streams with my video face, well, with my video face on it, with my face on video. But I appreciate the comment though. Thank you very much. It was very kind. Unlike my editor, this guy is a noob.
But I taught you everything you know, bro.
After he taught me everything that he knows, he turned into a noob. Face reactions are sometimes way more interesting than gameplay, depending on the situation. This is very true. This is very true. I could see that. I got no diamonds that time. Ew. Ew. Alright, I need to write down the location. This one's at 7870. 7870? Let's see how I'm doing so far. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, I already missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, I already missed writing down one of the chests. Yeah, I find that I get more people to hang out for a little bit longer while I actually have the face camera on during the live streams. So I think I'm going to try to keep the camera on a lot more while I'm live streaming. I don't know that I want it inside of every one of the edited videos yet though. We'll see. I mean, if the retention gets a lot higher, maybe we'll do a few of them. And if the retention gets a lot higher, then we'll continue to do them. All right, we are approaching the 4,000 block marker. Not really, actually. No, never mind. We still got 300 blocks to go. I guess we're getting close to it, though. 300 blocks is not that far for mining. With efficiency 5. Ah, yes, there we go. I'm getting hungry. I might start breaking down some snacks. Oh, there's another cave. Any diamonds close by? I don't see any. We're going to keep going with the challenge, though. So to get distracted with every cave, get stuck in every fight with all the mobs everywhere. Lava, lava. Seems like where you live it's night. That's why it's hard to catch. I live in the United States in New Jersey, so it's definitely not nighttime here, but I'm not sure where you live, so I don't know where in comparison it would be. Oh, I just knock out a torch. So I don't know what the time zone difference change would be. For me, it is 10:40 in the morning right now on a Saturday. I will take that gold, thank you very much. Oh yeah, it's already 4 p.m. 40 for me. You live in France. That makes sense, actually. I think it's really cool that I got a viewer coming here from France. I mean, that's pretty cool, honestly. The internet's an amazing thing, isn't it, man?
Oui, oui.
Oui,
Croissant.
oui.
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Sonny Blaze. Et toi?
I don't
That's
know if
all I've
he's.
learned in high school.
I was gonna say I don't know if he's actually speaking French or not, because I actually don't know any French.
I said, yes, yes. Hello, my name is Sonny Blaze. And you?
Ah.
Oui, oui. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Sonny Blaze. Et toi?
So Blaze here lives in London, so he lives closer to you than I do.
Shit, on a good day, I can smell France.
He's only one D-Day invasion away. Or though y'all have French lessons in Australia, no worries. There was an option to take French when I was growing up. I chose Latin for some reason. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I could even speak it very fluently. I think a lot of it had to do with the teacher inside of the Latin class loved my older brother, who's 2 years older than me. And then he passed with really good grades. So following through, when I got the chance to, I chose to go to the same teacher. She did love me too as well, but I think she loved my brother more. For us Europeans, English is mostly fluently spoken. Yeah, I heard that about a lot of the EU countries. I got some friends I play with on here that are from Sweden, but just about any one of the countries from over there. They all seem to speak English and very well, honestly, very, very well. But I can really understand why the transition between English and French is harsh. Yeah, I can't speak on that much because I don't know since I've never done it, right? So since I've never taken the time to learn it, I'm not sure how hard the transition is. So I believe that you're right. I don't know many people here that can speak French, but then again, maybe they can and I just don't know. It's a possibility.
No
I've
one
been,
in England really likes the French. They've got this fucking blood feud. Like, they're allies, but they've just got this feud.
is that right?
French don't like English people very much. English people don't like French people very much.
What is that
It's not even
about?
French people. It's more Parisian people than like France. More people from Paris than France. Because like everyone there expects you to fucking speak English, and I'm not even gonna get into it on stream. They'll cancel me. I love France.
Cancel him. Get him out of here.
I love croissants and snails.
Being able to but being unable to speak English is a real problem. You know, I heard that only about 10% of all human population actually know how to speak English.
Yeah, Spanish is the majority.
Makes me really wonder if I should invest into putting like a translation thing on the channel where it can translate into many different languages for more people, for to reach more people, right? Because I imagine if you don't, if somebody doesn't know how to speak English, they're not really going to enjoy the video as much as they would if they could speak English, or at least understand what's being said, I should say. I think you got a good point there, Red Sea. I really do. All right, we're going to stop here and put a chest. Let's remember to write the coordinates down this time, since apparently we missed one. Minus 8240. I searched it up, it's 19%, but yeah, Spanish and Mandarin are the most common. Yeah, I knew Mandarin was up there. That mainly has to do with the population over there, right? So like not only is it one of the main languages in China, but it's also spoken by a lot of other countries around there in the Eastern Asia area. 8240. All right, what do we got? Redstone, redstone. No diamonds again on this little quadrant. Okay. Okay. We are not doing so hot on the diamond streak right now. Uh-oh. So our beacon's going to be a far ways off. 8240. 5, 2, 3, 2, 4. It's probably in between here if I had to guess. 4, 2, 5, or there. 3, 3, 3, 3. Sorry, I'm just looking at the distances in between my chests right now. Because I did not mark down one of the chests. There's a chest somewhere that's going to be on my way back that is not marked. And by marked, I mean just I have the coordinates written down here so that I know where to go and stop and recollect my loot on the way back. Yeah, I knew Mandarin was pretty popular, or one of the most popular. I didn't know Spanish was actually that high. I knew Spanish was spoken in a lot of different places, but I didn't know it was like way up there. So, funny fun fact about America. As most people know, America has 50 states, but each state can independently write their own laws. So similar to how England can have different laws from France, and France from Spain, and Spain from Italy, and so on and so forth. Each state can write their own laws, and down in Florida, it's mandatory for, I think it's government jobs and like school systems, because that's not always government run, and for like for those types of jobs, for you to know how to speak Spanish, it is required by law. And that was only implemented somewhere, I want to say, in the last 10 or 15 years. Yeah, everybody heard that in Europe, and it can be really problematic, I'm guessing is what that word said. That sentence got cut off, Red Sea. It says, yeah, oh, never mind, it already went away on my screen. I actually went back and watched one of the streams. You guys can see the chat on there. It's not very big. But you can see where it cuts off sentences sometimes, just like midway through it. I don't really totally understand it. And I'm wondering if I can go adjust it somewhere in the settings, but PlayStation does not have a lot of optional settings for the chat. Yeah, problematic was the word you wrote. Okay. Yeah, I think it only went as far as problem, and then it stopped the sentence there. All right, there we go. Ooh, now we are approaching the 4,000 block mark. We are only about 30 blocks away. And we are going to grab this gold.
Yo, if I put a lava in a cauldron, will it catch fire?
In a cauldron? No.
Okay.
I don't know, but you could also use it in a, the reason why I have it is for the furnaces, for the cooking purposes. So instead of bothering to use any coal or charcoal or wood, any type of wooden item, just grab a bucket of lava. That's why I put the lava machine there.
I feel like I can put a bucket of lava in my house and it's not gonna, like a cauldron of lava, and it's not gonna set my house on fire.
It will not set your house on fire. Correct.
Even in a wooden cauldron.
You can't make a wooden cauldron.
Oh, why? Then what the fuck is this?
What is it?
Well, it's something made of wood. Looks like a bowl.
What? Now I'm curious. Is it a bowl? Pick it up. Tell me what it says it is.
How about I pick it up and then I can tell you what it says it is?
Oh, try picking it up and tell me what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't think of that.
I just thought of it because I had a little birdie come and rest on my shoulders. You know, he's a professional Minecrafter. He was like, "Hey, tell him to pick it up." And I was like, "Oh, dude, pick it up."
All right, it is a composter.
You can't put lava in a composter.
For fuck's sake.
No, a composter is going to do exactly what you would think a composter would do. So you could like throw food and you could throw shit inside of there and it turns into bone meal, which then you can use to grow plants. Kind of like a composter in real life.
Bullshit. I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? I'll go shit in a bucket and throw your food scraps in there for the next year. Did you ever watch the movie Martian?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Potatoes with his own shit.
And everybody else's. By the way, without entering into politics, what are your thoughts on and deportation of people in the United States? I will be completely honest with you, and I don't want to talk a lot of politics, but everybody in America is a fucking foreign immigrant. All of us.
Even the Americans.
Even the people that call themselves the Americans. Just because I was born here doesn't mean that I'm part French, part German, part Irish, and part Polish. That I'm not literally somebody who's not from here. So, you know, honestly, yeah, beyond agitates me.
And so when you guys go like all American football teams, I'm like, how? Like,
All American football teams.
how, dude?
How do you have an all American football team? Yeah, another quick example, just to touch on that a little bit more. So my mother's maiden name is Kaczynski. My father's maiden name is Rosal. Now they were both born here in America, and I was born here in America. But what makes me eligible to stay here any more than any other human being? You know, I kind of feel that way with most countries, though. It's like it's fucking sad to think that any of us actually own any of this land or own anything in this world, because you know, exactly, just run around and show respect to each other. When we go, we don't get to take anything with us. You know, maybe some of the Egyptian pharaohs and everybody felt differently about that, but yeah, it's a gaming channel though. How about this, Red Sea? What other games do you play? What are your top 3 favorite games? How about that? We gotta stop and put a chest down. We're gonna put it right here. Now we got one at 85, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Top 3 of all time, or only this? Top 3 all time. Top 3 all time. And grab some of these blocks really quick. And I hope the chat actually lets me read all 3 of them instead of cutting it off after the second one. Top 3, War Thunder. Top 2, Minecraft. Top 1, Gary's Mod. Interesting. Oh, I love that you actually went a little. Oh, that's actually really cool. I have to. See, I'm kind of torn. I almost want to do like a top 5, right? Because I'm an old school gamer, so Zelda honestly is one of my favoriteest games that I ever played, but also so it was like Final Fantasy, but those are more because of nostalgia, and I haven't played Final Fantasy in over 15 years. I haven't played any of the newer ones, so I can't relate to what the newer ones are like. But if I had to pick 3, I'm probably going to lean towards the 3 that I've played the most, which would be World of Warcraft. Played so much World of Warcraft, met the mother of my children on World of Warcraft. Which Zelda? The original Zelda, just Zelda on Nintendo. Literally the one that came out by the same time the Mario Brothers came out. Just Zelda, not anyone in particular. But if I had to pick top 3, like let's say you had to pick top 3 based off of like these are the only 3 games like I'm allowed to play for the rest of my life. I'd have to go World of Warcraft, Minecraft, and probably Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto being, I guess, number 5 now. Oh, I kind of love your choices, though, actually. I love that you want to, like, kind of bounce around in different categories. That's actually really cool. What about you, Blaze? What's your top 3 all time?
All-time games.
Yeah.
GTA is my favorite game of all time, and I mean like all of them, because that's just like my childhood. I played GTA 1, Vice City, San Andreas. Like GTA is just my favorite game of all time.
Why do you suck at it so much?
Sorry, I was choking on your bullshit.
So I guess we're super hyped about an upcoming GTA 6. We are both very hyped about GTA 6. I'm gonna stream the hell out of that when that comes, man. I'll be playing that for a while when that first comes out. It's not like I'm gonna walk away from Minecraft, but oh yes,
is the game because I'll be too busy editing it.
He'll be locked in the basement, too busy editing GTA 6 videos, so he'll get to see what it's like.
But yeah, so it's GTA and then very, very closely followed by Minecraft. And then my 3rd game, probably Battlefield, like Battlefield 3 was what I grew up on, and then Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1, so yeah, probably Battlefield.
That's the game you were playing getting the achievements on last week, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try, I'm like about 9 achievements away from getting a platinum.
I was gonna ask how close you are, yeah. I think you were still 9 last time I talked to you, too.
Yeah, all right. Slow progress.
No, we've been on that creative world together, like just about all of last week, if you remember correctly, though. So we've been spending a lot of time there. War Thunder is the toxic girlfriend. That's Grand Theft Auto for me, honestly. Like the last kicking you in the balls, but always come back and get more. Yep. I literally said the exact same thing. You should ask some of my friends. Like, I'm in a toxic relationship with Rockstar because of GTA. For the last, I want to say probably the last 2 years, I try to stay out of public lobbies because it's so easy just running around a public lobby to end up in a fight. Next thing you know is 2 hours later, I'm tired, ready to get off, and you didn't do anything because you just kept chasing, this one or two people around that were chasing you, and yeah, it's just very, 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 very toxic. So while I haven't played War Thunder, I can imagine it's similar to that feeling, at least I should say.
All right, my base is built.
You built a base?
I did, yeah.
So it's not very big.
Yeah, you'll be surprised. I think I might have more surface area than Mosh.
Oh, that's not hard. Yeah, I believe that. Mosh does have a little stash storage room. I don't know if you found it when you were over there.
Yeah. You'll like how I've kind of like implemented Mosh's build into mine.
Are you living up there by Mosh?
Yeah, I like a good view.
You guys roommates together again. You guys did that in the last world we were playing together in too. You and Mosh and Vaya were all living by each other.
He's just like me, man. He's a sucker for a view.
He's a sucker for a view.
Good.
Are you tired?
I am, yeah.
Get back to work. Wait till you discover the pleasure of getting shot in a tank game by a missile thrown by a helicopter. It cut off after helicopter 20. Oh, you just reminded me of SOCOM, actually. I don't know if you ever played SOCOM Red Sea. I was super addicted. KM far, 20 kilometers far. Yeah. For some reason, you just reminded me of SOCOM. I played the hell out of SOCOM. Probably it would have been SOCOM 2. So it probably would have been, oh gosh, now my age is going to start to show. About 20 years ago now. And man, I was so hooked on that game. But similar stuff would happen where you can get tanks, you can get helicopters. You'd be running around on the ground and get blown up, by something ridiculously far away. Completely unfair fight. The tanks, I believe, in that game were the most OP, if I remember correctly. A lot of lobbies you'd go and people would have all the vehicles shut off because it was just absolutely ridiculous if vehicles were on. Diamonds. I was going to say, don't tell me it's a one vein. We're going to check the sides. War Thunder Endgame takes more than 1,800. Really? 1,200 to 1,800 hours from that game? Wait, story mode? Obviously, right? It has to be story mode if you're saying the game plays that long? 1,200, 1,800 hours. Wait, if you're trying to get all achievements or something? I tell you what, now I think about it, a lot of YouTube videos I watch are sponsored by War Thunder. So it's got to be a pretty big game. Oh, I just hit diamonds again. But only for one nation. There's like 12 out there with air and ground technically. Huh. I'm not going to lie, you're making me slightly want to go check out the game. And I'm not easily sold. How's my inventory? Inventory is starting to get up there. Oh, for the tech tree. I see what you're saying now. Okay, all right. We are about to branch off into an opening here, looks like. There's an Enderman. I see diamonds over there. We're going to go get that. I see diamonds down there too. Oh, is that bone? Is that one of those bone things? Oh, I see diamonds. Okay, there's quite a few diamonds. Let's start collecting. Where'd this one go? There it is. Oh, lava. We're going to leave that alone for now. By the way, enjoying your Minecraft and other pleasure. When you'll cut off after the word you. Discover modded Minecraft. You won't exit home. Dude. Yeah. There's so many people that I know that play all different mods on Minecraft. And try to get me to play. The issue that I have with it is, one, I actually just enjoy vanilla, but there's a mod out there for literally just about anything you want, right? Oh no, whoa, what happened? I fell in lava. I think one of the ones I might enjoy is like, the mod that, The mod that when you just hit a tree, it chops down the entire tree for you. I know there's like even different versions where like you can play as different characters and different other things. Excuse you. I'm trying to collect some bone here and talk if you don't mind. It's very rude of you to interrupt. Yeah, there's mod for everything. That's basically what I'm saying, long story short. Yeah, there's so many mods for so many different things. You can turn the game into another game if you want to. But I also kind of just enjoy regular old Minecraft. I really do. I think you're right though. If I started actually getting into mods and stuff, I would probably almost find a new love for the game and then not leave for a while. The thing is that the mod packs exist that has more than 300 mods. Yeah, can you imagine? Could you imagine? Alright, I'm going to put a chest right here. And we're going to go back on our journey. We got distracted with diamonds, but we need diamonds, so. Alright. There's going to be another chest tucked away at 88.55. We'll put that in first, that in, some bone, and then all the randomness. You know what I didn't ask? I didn't ask you yet, Red Sea, is have you ever tried playing hardcore Minecraft? And if so, what was your experience like in it? Did you like it? How long did you last? Are you still alive in the world? Yeah, I wrote the quarters down. I played hardcore once, and the world still has more than 1,500 hours, I'd say. Nice, nice. This has been my most successful hardcore world so far, but then again, I haven't tried, but maybe 3 to 5 times, I want to say. Maybe 5 to 7, actually, now I think about it. I have one world that I started with my buddy Stealth and my youngest son. And we played for maybe 2 hours. We're all still alive, but we haven't played in it ever since. So I am sadly counting that as one of them, just to try to be completely transparent. The thing is that I'm a builder, so I really don't run out of ideas. So you're kind of like Blazing out here. You should go one day when you're not doing anything. Go through the edited videos on the video side of this channel. You can see our creative world. The video title, I believe, I almost want to go look it up. It says something like, I finally started the Minecraft world I always wanted. And you can see a lot of the builds that Blaze and I have done in creative mode. We make sure to make that very clear at the start of the video. So when you have free range of every item, and you can kind of just build like crazy. Now, neither one of us are really good with like commands and stuff, so we still do a lot of terraforming by hand. But yeah, you'll probably enjoy it if you ever check it out. If you're a builder, at least, you probably will. I feel like my inventory is getting fuller quicker. Am I doing something different?
But I'm gonna jump off for today. I'll be on later. I've got some stuff to do.
Sounds good, Blaze. I'll still be at this. I'm about approaching the halfway marker. So, how long has the stream been going? 2.5 hours. I probably got another 2.5 hours left.
Shit.
I'll shoot you a message later though if you want to go fuck around and do something else.
All right, bro.
All right, sounds good. Peace.
Peace. Enjoy.
Peace. I just noticed actually that my camera disappears when I go check my notifications. Huh. It's only Blaze has left the game. So, Red Sea, do you play on Java or Bedrock or both? I'm gonna need to, only play on Java. You don't understand why people play on Bedrock. I think one of the main reasons people play on Bedrock is because it is your only option on every console. So the only way you can play on Java that I know of, actually, I could be wrong about this, correct me if I am, is actually on PC. So on a computer or on a laptop. So anybody who's young, who's only playing on a phone or only playing on a PlayStation or an Xbox or those other handheld devices, I can't think of what the names are. My son, one of my sons plays on it and swears by the Nintendo Switch. If you play on any of the consoles, you're stuck into playing on Bedrock. They don't give you the option to play on Java. I've only gotten into Bedrock because that's where all my children were played when I started playing with them. My nephew is the one who initially got me into this game, or introduced me to the game, I should say. It was out, I knew it was out for a while, but he would play it, and he was playing it on an Xbox console. And then I've always had consoles around my house because I've been a gamer my entire life. My kids wanted it, my kids started playing it. The PC Bedrock Edition is really, yeah. I'm not sure if I missed a sentence before that, before the PC Bedrock Edition thing. But yeah, I think the reason why people play Bedrock is because of the console situation. Quite honestly, I've kind of, not viable, I've kind of come to the conclusion that I think this, I just purchased a PS5 about 2 years ago. I think this is actually going to be the last console I ever purchase. I think I'm going to switch to strictly PC gaming because of the way that the gaming industry has kind of switched to nowadays. You get way better graphics. I don't know. It's just kind of everything is better. Java is cheaper. All mods are free. Nearly open source. Yeah, trust me. I kind of stand behind. You hear me talk about it a lot here on my channel when I'm playing Minecraft. Like, I'm a big redstone guy, right? So like, I love automating everything. And the rates from Bedrock to Java are just insanely different, right? Like I want chunk loaders so bad. I want the health regeneration from Java. Yeah, I probably at one point will switch, but I'm already starting to switch kind of all gaming over to PC. And I think once I switch, I'm never coming back to console again. The restrictions are just insane. And quite frankly, the prices of consoles here in America, the only console I'd buy one day would be the Steam Deck, but PC, yeah. Yeah, no, I can actually really agree with you there. The consoles these days, I was thinking about it, and this is what made me also want to kind of make the switch. What I paid for the PlayStation 5, I could have bought a fairly moderate gaming laptop, right? I've paid less than this for my children's, kids' gaming laptops. So if I'm going to pay the same price for a laptop that I am for for a console, I kind of expect the console to do something more than just do the same, just play games. You know what I mean? You have so many more options of what you can do with the computer these days. Don't get me wrong, you can surf the internet on the PS5, it's just not nearly as good. It's just not the same. There's nothing really the console offers anymore that an actual computer doesn't. So I will take that gold, thank you very much. And I think we're gonna drop a chest in right here. We'll take this torch and move it a little forward there. Drop another chest at negative 92.23. There we go, let's get going again. How far apart were those last two chests? They're about 400. Ooh, I see diamonds. Small vein though. Small vein. Let's kind of punch around a little bit, see if we see any more. There's more there. Nope, just a little 3 vein, 2 vein, whatever that was. I do hear a zombie. We might be punching out into a cave soon. Or just digging near one, which is always possible. Thank you for the light source there, Laba. To watching. Coming up on the halfway marker. Getting really close now. Should be there in the next few minutes. Only about 30 blocks left to the halfway. So what do you do in life working wise? Well, several different things, but mainly I spent the majority of my life building residential houses here in America, so carpenter essentially. And back in 2000 and I want to say 2010, I had started my own construction company and basically made a living off of that. Became really good at it. Super enjoyed doing it my entire life. But these days, there's our halfway marker. We'll celebrate by putting a torch down. Yay! I've been a carpenter mainly for the majority of my life. Building Minecraft houses in real life. Yeah, yes. I'm weaning myself out of it these days, though, because quite frankly, it takes a big physical strain on your body. It really does. And probably about a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago now, about a year and a half ago, I had my third hernia operation from picking up heavy things my entire life. And I was like, you know what? I was like, I really need to reconsider how much physical strain I put my body through on a daily basis. Because, I mean, as you can tell, I'm not terribly that old yet. But 3 hernia operations, like, I'm becoming restricted on what I can pick up anymore. Luckily, I've had probably all the children that I'm ever going to have already, so I won't have to go through a phase where I can't pick my own children up, outside of them growing up to be too big where I can't pick them up. Yeah, I heard that kind of job is damage to people, sadly. It is. It definitely is. I feel for some of the way that they're also frowned upon. Like, for some reason, people kind of just... I don't know how to exactly... They kind of feel like... We build tears... In France, we call it BTP. Build tears pain. Aww. It's actually kind of sad. I don't enjoy the way that some customers actually treat you, even if you're kind to them. Where, like, this kind of goes to the same thing, I guess, with like fast food probably, and like service people, where like they treat you like it's your obligation to do this for them. I'm not describing it, I think, as well as I want to in the moment, but I don't like the way that some people kind of like look down on you. It's like, I've taken the time to teach myself a trade. Like, to teach myself how to build literally a fucking entire house. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure what you did in your life is pretty cool too. And, I think it's great that, people can afford to have people come do this kind of service work for them. But just because I'm coming to come do a service job for you doesn't make you a better person than me. I'm sorry. Even if you have more money, even if you have a higher status in life, like this, I don't understand the divide with people sometimes when they decide to just treat somebody like shit, especially when you're being nothing but kind to them. But I wouldn't be surprised if humans have kind of always been like that for hundreds of thousands of years. Hey, we got diamonds this time around though. We got 17 so far on this between these two chests. I kind of like shitty people exist everywhere. That's the concept of a world. That I could not agree more. Could not agree more. Oh, what is that sound I just heard in the game? I'm kind of excited about this run where I actually am not keeping all the diamonds on me because I have to keep dropping chests in order to keep inventory space. Where I'm not even going to know how many diamonds I've collected until the run back, when this is all done and over with. And that wasn't like intentional or planned or anything. I'm personally just kind of excited that I don't even know how close to a beacon I've gotten, and I won't know until I get back. I don't think it's going to be enough to get it. I was kind of doing the calculation. I'm not sure if you were here earlier in the video where I said that I did a 1,000 block trial run yesterday or the day before, just to get a feel for how long it would take me, whether or not it was feasible to even do in like one video or one stream, what materials I should bring with me, how many pickaxes, how many torches, so on and so forth, just so that the goal would be achievable. It's part of the planning process, right? And I did a calculation. I believe I got 44 diamonds on that run. Now, obviously, it varies every 1,000 blocks. I did a calculation, and it should not get me enough for a beacon, but should get me, pretty decently up there towards a beacon. So I don't think I'm gonna have enough to make the beacon when this is all over, but I'm gonna be a hell of a lot closer than it was before I started. Technically, I don't even have the beacon to put on top yet, so I still have to go and kill the wither. I still haven't even killed the Ender Dragon in this world yet. But yeah, back to my initial point. I'm excited to see how many diamonds I do gather in total here today. Inventory is getting pretty full. Am I leaving stuff on the ground yet? No. Now I am. All right, chest right here. Let's go. Put a marker 9602. All right, it was a nice time listening to your stream. You got a hike. Have a wonderful day, Red Sea. Hope to see you again. Thank you for coming and stopping by. I appreciate you very much, man. Have a wonderful day. All right, let's put this back here. I need one of these blocks in here. What else do we... So we did 18. Yeah, I still missed only one chest. And I'm noticing that Blaze's little thing, coordinates that I wrote down from, might screw me up a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. You're forgiven, Blaze. 9,600 blocks. Oh, hello. Lava pool. Well, we do got to cross this, because we are just going to keep going in a straight path. Hopefully we don't get knocked on the lava, but we do have a gapple in case we do. We'll survive in the lava with our current armor and a gapple. All right. We're still doing it right on torches. We have crossed the halfway marker, so that's good. If I recall correctly, I only brought 4 full stacks of torches in the beginning when I started this. And it looks like I can make another 5 stacks still. Yeah, a stack, I can make a stack stretch for 1,000, so we will have enough torches. Hopefully. In theory, we have enough torches. Let's say that. That'll be a happy statement. Happy, confident statement. Confidently happy, whatever. Sorry for the yelling. That is just 2 pieces of redstone here? What did they say? That don't seem right. I feel like you're hiding diamonds close by. The redstone does normally pop up by diamonds. Oh well, let's go. Another lava pool. Oh, can I get the lava to act as a light here? No. Go figure. I thought I saw something on the ground there. Inventory space is good. So I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty confident to say that we probably have achieved the amount of redstone that we were looking for. For anybody who tunes into this later or just happens to skip some of the earlier part of the video, we are in need of 12 more stacks of redstone for our current build that we're going to do. So another part of our goal while we were down here was to get the redstone on top of the diamonds and kind of on top of everything. We're short just material and resources across the board. So the goal was to come down here, create a video for everybody to come watch while working on gathering a bunch of diamonds primarily to start working towards our diamond beacon, because I don't think we're going to get enough. That's why I say start working towards our beacon. But that's what the diamonds are going to be for the beacon. So I already have, I believe it's a stack and a half up top. And I don't see the diamonds right there. We're going to keep going. But a stack and a half of diamonds is nowhere near enough for a beacon, right? So we wanted to go gather more. Kind of like this right here, baby. I got space. I got inventory space. Give me the diamonds. Don't be just a too vain. Why you gotta be like that, bruh? Alright, just a too vain. That's fine. Here's a spider. There might be a spider spawner over here. Be cool if I can find that. Even the border to it. But yeah, we want to keep on working towards our diamond beacon. We have some of the base. We know we need a lot more. So if I spend a few hours down here, I'm going to throw this lapis out. I don't want this. So I spend a few hours down here primarily targeting... I'll take it to repair my pickaxe really quick, and then I'm going to throw the lapis out. I just don't have a need for this much lapis. I have so much upstairs already. So much in previous chests. So yeah, back to what I was saying the third time. Probably been more than that by now. I spent a few hours down here, gathered a bunch of diamonds. Hopefully I can make it where I go for the final stretch to get the beacon. That is not going to be as painful because I will have already gathered so many diamonds, and that's just kind of the thought process behind it right now. I need to kind of just get in the zone and go push through a couple thousand blocks really quick. Another stack and a half of redstone. I feel like we've put redstone in just about every one of the chests now. And we have well over 12 chests. So our redstone should be looking pretty good by the time we get back. Any diamonds? Any diamonds over there? You guys hoarding any diamonds? What about you? You got any diamonds over there? Hello, I'd like to place an order. I need 25 million stacks of diamonds. Not 25 million. Don't be greedy. Diamonds! Yay! Another 2-veiner. Looks like another 2-veiner, guys. Oh, I lied. It's a 3-veiner. It was a 3 veiner. I'll take it. I'm satisfied. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. More diamonds, the merrier. Is that all the diamonds we got in this time? No. It does not. We just recently found another 2 veiner. I remember that now. Oh, we might be dropping a chest here pretty soon. And I want all this redstone. And now our inventory is full. Yep, we're just going to drop a chest right here. Let me create the path so that I don't lose track of which way I'm going. And end up turning by accident. I'll drop a torch. Next one is at 10,004. Alright, chest there. Redstone in. Diamonds and gold, and then all the junk behind it. Now I'm calling it junk, but then again, I love building with deep slate. Oh, there's more redstone. Let's get that in there too. Now for some of you, you might be seeing the negative 10,000 up top and being like, oh, you achieved your goal. No. No, no, no. Well, I'm 10,000 blocks away from 0 right now. I didn't start this at 0. So I still got a while to go. I actually need to get to 14,364. You might be asking yourself why I didn't start at just an even or round number. Because I already had a cave down here at diamond height that I went to gather some diamonds for a while back, and I decided to at least use this cave so they didn't have to start this by digging all the way down to negative 54 to start the video at 0, 0, or even a roundabout number. And the cave happened to be at negative 4,364. So that's why that happened. So we got to go to 14,364, which means we are 4,300 and change, 4,314 blocks away right now. But I tell you what, that seems like a very achievable number, so I am pretty excited about it. I love when I set myself goals and accomplish them. As long as you got a high level of determination, it's not too hard to do, in my opinion. As long as it's a goal you especially want to, it's easier to have a higher determination for it. But it's a good feeling when you set yourself a goal and accomplish it. It's actually such a good feeling that if you are ever depressed or find yourself beating yourself up a little mentally in life, one of the best ways to help start pulling yourself out of those type of scenarios is to set yourself a goal and to go and achieve it. Now, depending on, your state, certain things may not feel as accomplished, as good as other goals that you accomplish. But if you get yourself in a really down slum, set yourself some minor goals, just like taking care of a house chore. Like today, I'm gonna make sure I get all the dishes cleaned, and I'm gonna scrub the sink out really well. Sometimes it's even something as simple as, you know what? Today I'm gonna make sure I take a shower, because yes, sometimes when people get very depressed, they don't shower for longer periods of time. So tell yourself you're gonna get up, you're gonna go shower, you're gonna take care of a house chore or two. Usually relate that in a way to yourself where those items or those goals are things that you've been wanting to do for a little while and just haven't been able to muster up the energy to do. So like a previous goal or previous list, something you told yourself you were going to do and you just haven't done, go revisit that list and knock a few things off of it. You will feel so much better about yourself. Is there diamonds in here? Diamonds? Diamonds? Diamonds! This is why I check. It's only a 1 vein, but it's better than nothing. We're going back in. Yeah, set yourself some small goals. Go accomplish them. You'll feel a lot better about yourself. It does work. It really does. We're going to have a mob drop in here, aren't we? Something's going to attack me. Anything coming? Yes, no, no, yes, yes, no. Sorry, I'm using one of my feet to itch my other foot, or the back of my ankle. My Achilles. Diamond straight ahead. Come on, be a big vein. Oh, it could be a big vein. It's pretty big. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you, game. Still going to poke around, see if there's any more around here. I think that would be one of the biggest veins I've ever found in Tough. You don't normally see very big veins in Tough, if you see diamonds at all. Inventory, still got a little over 2 slots left, so we'll keep moving forward for now. Diamonds again and redstone. Okay. I will definitely take that. I'm checking all of these. Take all this redstone too. We still got 1 slot left. We can keep going a little bit. Half a stack. Okay. We're going to have to do this pretty soon. Oh, it's iron. Definitely don't need iron. I'm not collecting the iron when I'm down here. Just not going to do it. And we are starting to leave things on the ground. Oh, there's redstone back here. Alright, we will leave it right here. Let's just grab these blocks really quick and grab this redstone really quick. Let's mark down this 10, 3, 3, 3. And there we go. I think I'm going to take this time. Since we have hit, we're 30 blocks shy of the 6,000 marker. So I'm going to mute myself for a little bit here and chew away on some snacks. You guys are still able to see me on camera. But I need to get some food in my system. It's been almost 3 hours. I've been awake for way longer. I haven't eaten all day yet. All right. Got a little bit of snacks in my system. Should hold me off for a while. Hopefully long enough to finish this challenge. And if not, that's okay too. Now, if you notice, we've been hitting all the lapises and then throwing the lapis back out. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I don't need the lapis, but lapis gives you experience, which is repairing my pickaxe for me. So I'm still smacking the lapis to repair my pickaxe, but since I don't need any lapis anymore, I mean, I wonder if I ever would use it in a build. I don't even know that I know what the block looks like. If you can make a block out of it. Can you make a lapis block? I could check back at the base. Maybe in the future I will keep it. Another lava pool. Any diamonds out here? Hey, hello. Yeah, burn, buddy. That's what you get. Being a little sneaky prick. I don't see any diamonds. So we're just gonna go ahead and move. Wait a minute. I thought we brought more. I thought we brought more sticks than we brought coal. And I might be wrong about that information. Excuse me. There's some diamonds, even if only a one vein. Is it only one vein? Oh, there's a two veins. One hidden over there. Good enough. Oh, inventory is getting full. I'm not picking anything up. Why don't we actually set this torch right here then? Write down these coordinates. 10, 7, 5, 2. Our redstone in there. No gold this time. Okay, that's all right though. Let's go ahead and collect all this. Drop that in there too. See, our chests are starting to get pretty full now. I'm going to need a lot of shulkers to come down here and collect all this. Or take a lot of trips, and I don't think I'm going to take a lot of trips. I think I'm going to wait till I get shulkers to come down and collect a lot of it. If I need cobblestone or something that's in here pretty urgently, I'll run to the first few and just grab what I need out of it. Like if I decide to build something with deep slate, I mean, I already did do a project with deep slate. The stairs and the little walkway down to the docks. But I'm pretty sure I still have quite a bit upstairs. I say quite a bit, but it's not even a double chest full. But I still got a bunch of stacks. I see diamonds right here on my left. So let's go ahead and collect this. Probably all it was just those two veins. That's okay. I feel like I'm starting to place down more torches than I did in the beginning. And I think that's primarily because in the beginning I wasn't sure whether or not I would have enough torches to finish this, but now I'm pretty confident that I do. So also if I need to start being more scarce with them again, I can be. But at the same time, I still have over 2 stacks of sticks. Oh, I didn't see this stack earlier. Still have over 2 stacks of sticks and almost 2 stacks of coal. So I can still make a lot of torches. We are going to use this to repair our pickaxe. I'll hold on to it, why not? I'm starting to have extra inventory space, and I know I have plenty of chests on me now. Maybe I'm getting overly confident, but I don't think I'm going to have an issue with staying down here for the remainder of the challenge. Ooh, diamonds. Just busted right into them. What's up? We're going to dig around a little bit to see if it was any bigger. If there's any hidden diamonds in here. Don't see any. So we'll fill the floor back in and keep going forward. Hey, we haven't seen gold in a while. Here we go. Where you been at, gold? Been hiding? Inventory is looking good. Still go for a little bit. I hear mobs nearby again. Yeah, I love how we're this far in this challenge, and this pickaxe has just been staying. Still, the only pickaxe I've used. This pickaxe has just been staying near full. Apparently, just from using it with mending on redstone and lapis lazuli, you can basically stay down strip mining infinitely. It's crazy. That's how OP mending is. It's the never-ending pickaxe. Don't need iron. Definitely don't need iron. We have officially crossed the 11,000 block marker. It's crazy. Negative 11K. There's lapis. Use it to repair a pickaxe. The gold we definitely will take. Always use gapples. Even though we have like a semi-mediocre gold farm. Still can always use more gold. Take it confidently. No questions asked. How's our inventory space looking? We are down to 1 slot. So we will want to drop another chest again soon. There's more gold. We'll continue to take the gold. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last chest, if not one of the last chests for sure, we didn't manage to get any gold. This time we did pretty good though. 61. I thought we had more, but we did pretty good. I can't complain. Well, we still have a full slot empty, so we can keep going for a little bit here. Alright, now we're starting to tap into our last slot. Next torch, we'll just drop a chest. That'll be fine. It's been about 400 since our last one, so why don't we just do it right here? You. Negative 11, 120. And chisel that way a little bit so that we know that that is the direction that we are heading. Yep, so as we suspected, we definitely didn't need that bed while we're down here. Kind of called that. I knew that was a bad idea. I think I planned on dropping it, but I also took it just in case. I believe I took it just in case I started running out of torches. If I ran out of torches, my plan was to dig straight up to the surface wherever I was and just go gather some wood, turn it into charcoal really quick and make some more and then come back down. Because there was no way I was running back to base midway through this challenge, especially past the halfway point, to go get more torches. And while the torches aren't completely necessary during the challenge, I know that without me placing any of them, it's really hard for you guys to see on whatever device, most devices that people watch YouTube on, to see what's happening on the screen, which makes it way less enjoyable. Sure, it's cool to like hang out, listen to somebody talk. Hello, diamonds. There's also a visual aspect to all this too for people, right? So I'll tell you what, I think I found the most amount of diamonds in Tough today that I've ever found in Tough in my life. Whenever I go strip mining with my daughter, I always tell her not to bother looking inside of the Tough. Now I'm going to retract that statement. I know the diamonds spawn better in an airtight air. More diamonds. Yes. 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 I will take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know diamonds spawn more in an airtight area. But at least in my previous experiences, prior to today, that is, I have not been fortunate enough to find many, if any, diamonds in Tough. Maybe like bordering it or close to it, but not fully immersed inside of the Tough. Maybe that changed though when they did that update, whenever the one was where they increased the amount of diamonds that they spawned inside of the game. Oh man, I got 35 diamonds in between these two chests already. That's amazing. That's a full set of diamond gear had I not been already wearing diamond gear. There's more redstone. Well, even though I'm not going to be able to transport back all the redstone in one shot, I am very happy to know that I have a bunch and I can just run down here and grab it when need it. More redstone, I'll take it. And that is the 7,000 block marker. Very nice, 7 out of 10. Let's celebrate by placing a torch. I really can't see what's going on here. I really come that far down? Jeez. That's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm gonna need to make a stop again soon. Take a quick little peek out, see if there's any diamonds close by. Anything besides a creeper? What's up, buddy? You wanna come hang out? I tell you what, I need the gunpowder. Oh, I don't even have the space for the gunpowder. I'm throwing something out. What is it? I will throw out I'll throw out that for now. I'm gonna have plenty of that. And then we gotta stop and make another drop station really quick. And we're gonna do it right here. We're up to redstone. No gold again this time. That's okay though. We'll take the gunpowder. Grab these blocks. We can actually go get those back. Ah, screw it. It's really not that important. Oh, whoa, hello. You want to die? Ugh. Apparently you do. I'm going to block that also so it doesn't happen again. We're going to throw those arrows and the bone out. I really don't need that. That is not war farming, but we will mark down that we have one at 11,441. And we will put the rest of that in there. Let's go back to working on our goal. Yeah, see how much more inventory space we have now just from using up the torches? I was kind of banking on that. So that in theory we could start spreading these chests out farther and farther, having put less and less of them down. And if you think about that, when I come down here to come retrieve all this material later on in the future, it'll be quicker not having to stop so often at these way farther from the starting point chests. And knowing me, I'm probably going to come to these first. Because of being alive this long has taught me anything, is that you want to take care of your harder tasks before you take care of the simpler ones. So basically, even like if you have your whole day's work assignment for you set up in the morning when you first show up, if you take care of your harder tasks first, you will mentally feel like you've had a better day, because nobody wants to start a hard task an hour before they have to go home from work. By that time, most of the times your body's tired, you're more mentally drained than you were in the morning, and you're thinking about going home, and you're not really going to focus or do that well on that project as it is anyway, whatever that project may be. Oh, hello, just a wall of lava. I mean, that's cool. I'll bet you any kind of money. I mean, I will take that. Sir, I still want to continue along my path here, if you don't mind. Yeah, it's just kind of pouring down from up above. So if I go over here a little bit, I could probably get out and then head up there and just clog it up. We're going to leave that block in for now. I'm going to head out over here so I can see where it is. Yeah, it's just coming from a source block up there. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to do. No. Let's go up a little higher. Hopefully a skeleton doesn't shoot us off right here, but if it does, it does. Does that block it off? Yep. We have located the source block. So we could drop back down right here. This is going to go away in a few seconds. Don't see any diamonds nearby, so we're just going to bridge across and keep on mining. There we go. Another problem solved. Setting them up, knocking them down. Let's be honest, this is Minecraft. This game's not extremely hard to play. Ooh, hello. Another cave. I'm going to actually block that off. There's some diamonds right there. We'll take those. We are here for diamonds. Even if it's only a one veiner. Which apparently that's all it was. We're not going to keep looking around in 100 different places. If you don't mind keeping that water to yourself, that'd be appreciated. Please and thank you. Some redstone. Yes, give me all the redstone so I can build all the automated machines. More redstone. I can feel myself just smiling as I'm picking up this redstone. Any diamonds? Don't see any. Oh, we're going to keep on moving. The only way we're stopping in these caves is if we see diamonds in them. And they have to be kind of on site from where we are. I don't want to spend my time fighting a whole bunch of mobs. I don't want to get too sidetracked from what the actual goal is here. And the main goal is to achieve 10,000 block strip mine from our starting point. Which, as long as my butt cheeks can maintain sitting down here for a little while longer, I'm pretty confident we can do. In one go. Something I don't think I've ever done in this game. So, ooh, diamonds. So it will feel good to accomplish that. It's always a good feeling when you accomplish something new in a video game. Alright. Good enough. I don't think there's any more there. How's our inventory space? Inventory space is looking really good right now. When was our last? It was about 200 blocks ago. Okay. Yeah, no, inventory space is looking amazing. I'm not sure what we're doing differently this time. Well, things like redstone and lapis fill up your inventory really quick, right? You get a lot of them with Fortune 3. So the more and more I keep running into those resources down here, the quicker my inventory will get full. Regardless, I'm only getting one with deep slate. If I have fortune or don't have fortune. There's some gold. Let's collect this up. Back to mining. We're not going to touch any iron. We know we got an iron farm right above this, or above the entrance to this. Not above this where we're at anymore, because now we're 7,000 blocks away from base. But we know we have an iron farm right upstairs. So there's no need to collect iron around here. We'll generate it faster by doing anything near base. I'm a little skeptical about why that was only 2 vein. No. Kind of weird, but okay. Just hoping maybe there'd be diamonds hidden nearby. It's not uncommon to find redstone touching diamonds. How's our inventory space looking? We got 1 slot left. But if we only hit deep slate, we can go for a while, because I got a 10 stack that I'm building up right now, so I would be able to go quite a few blocks forward, probably another 60, 70 blocks until I would need to stop. If we run into another resource, we're probably going to have to stop around that resource. Oop, I don't think we're collecting anything anymore. We are not. So we're going to stop here and put a chest. We are at negative 11,846. Hey. Gather these blocks up really quick. We're going to stick those in there as well. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm curious what it is. Somehow I still only missed 1 chest. And it seems to have been pretty early on. By missing 1 chest, what I mean by that is that I just didn't write down the coordinates to where one of them is. It's either that or I somehow left a chest in the chest, maybe? Maybe I didn't notice and I only carried down 63? I thought I carried down 64, but I guess I could be wrong. I am human. I'm known to do that human thing. Inventory is amazing. I know some of these watch might be like, you just put down a chest. It's pretty difficult for me to remember. So I just keep on placing them down. I'm trying to stay focused on one staying alive, obviously. Like in those scenarios. But also kind of on what the goal ahead is and what's in front of me. My brain just keeps telling me over and over, just check your inventory, just check your inventory, just do that. It's that easy. Okay, and we end up in a water cave. So that looks like a lush cave. Alright, let's smack some of these blocks out of the way. We might be able to just travel right through this without even... We did too. We just went right through that lush cave. Which tells me I might even be able to just do that right there. And that right there. And that was lava. Look at that. I hear those ambient cave sounds come through my headphones. Mojang wants to let me know that I am very deep in the world. Thank you, Mojang. I had forgotten. Not really. Well, let's do a little pickaxe repair while we're here. Got a diamond up there. I should have a diamond up there. I see redstone up there though. That's exciting. No diamonds? I don't see any diamonds up there. That's okay. Mo redstone. I feel like my pickaxe was on steroids there for like 3 seconds, maybe 10. For a little bit there, it was on steroids. It was just like pop, 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 pop. Feels like I had haste on a beacon near me. Ooh, diamonds. Hey, please don't just be a one vein. No, don't just be a one vein. No. I want more diamonds. I want to shine bright like a diamond. Got 3 spaces left, so we can go a little bit with inventory. Don't know how far it's going to get us, but we can go for a little bit. How's our inventory space? We're still good on inventory. We should be alright for a little bit. We got some space. I'll tell you what, this challenge would have been really easy had we done this through tough the entire time. You can just smoke through this stuff really quickly, right? Ooh, there's some diamonds. There's some diamonds. Is that another one veiner? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, it's a two veiner. Okay. Just a two veiner though? Yeah, I think it's just a two veiner, guys. Alright, I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. I'm gonna put a block here like that. That's just to prevent any mobs from spawning in there and jumping out and killing me later. Even though I don't think they'd be able to kill me anyway with the armor that I'm wearing. Maybe a creeper, if you got close enough. Because creepers do hurt, even when you're wearing maxed out gear. I think we're not picking up blocks. Yeah, we're starting to not pick up blocks. Let's go ahead and swap this out for a chest point. Redstone, redstone, redstone. Let's just grab this redstone really quick. And we're going to throw this in the chest too while we're here. Cover that back in. Okay. Drop that redstone in there. Gold, diamonds, lapis, and then all the other randomness. Grab those couple of blocks, toss them in there. And then we want to write down this location. It is at negative 12,220. And let's move forward. Oh, we opened up a cave. Any diamonds around? Don't see any. Oh, I see one right there. Alright, we'll take our few diamonds and go. Alright, I don't see any more. I don't have night vision to see off really far. Hello, skeleton. Try to get a little sneaky arrow off. You can try to come down here. I'm going to block you off. You're not getting in here. Go bother somebody else. Ooh, more diamonds. More diamonds. It's just a two veiner. Yeah, that's like just a two veiner. Okay. We have to craft more torches. There we go. More diamonds. Oh, just keep them coming. Just keep them coming. Now, what am I doing? I do that, and replace this. Just keep walking straight. There we go. There we go. Now we're back on track. Now we're back on track. Right into some gold. I mean, I'm not complaining. Some good resources right around this area. Take a little peek out and around. See if we see any gold. Or gold diamonds. Any diamonds? Any diamonds? No? Alright. There's iron. Not gonna touch the iron. Just not gonna touch it anymore. And there is the 8,000 block marker. Of course we placed a torch. You know we placed a torch. That's all we do to celebrate is place torches. Yep, not gonna waste our time just fighting a whole bunch of mobs. We got a goal to achieve, man. I do want to throw out this junk though, just to get my inventory space open for the resources that we're down here to collect. There's some redstone. Don't see any diamonds though. So we're just gonna keep right on going. Keep right on trucking. Yes, AJ. Blaze had left a little while ago. He had to go run some errands for the day. Now I'm just talking to myself. Inventory space is looking good. So we got a U-Haul big truck and we loaded some big furniture on there. We still have to load more. I can tell from the way you were talking about not being too, I don't know what the words are. I can tell that I've probably moved a lot more times than you, where I'm so exhausted in moving in life. This is why when I sent you the message the other day, I was like, I so feel for your pain for having to move right now. It is, I've moved so many times that like now I've learned to like totally not be a hoarder. Like I won't hold on to anything that I won't use for more than a year, because of the amount of times that I've moved in my life, and you don't realize how many things you have, especially small things, and all the extra time it takes you to move them until it's time to move. So I will say the same thing I said once again the other day. I totally feel for your pain right now of having to go through a move, because if I never move again in my life, I will die a very happy man. Die living in this house, and then my children will have to worry about cleaning out my stuff later on. On a good note, though, you're gonna find things you forgot that you had. Well, we can't be the other guys, the company I was going to help us move, but they didn't show up. Eesh, what the hell? What kind of company is that? How do they stay in business if they don't show up? I don't even know. Maybe they overly market and overly advertise, and then they overbook too. It's bad for business, though. One of the best ways to continue to get business in the world is word of mouth. If people talk highly about your company and tell their friends about you, and you build a good reputation with them, they'll continue to use you again, and they'll recommend you to people whenever somebody else is in need. Yeah, it's not that hard, right? All right, we got to put another chest down to empty our inventory out. We're going to drop that, and then all the junk. We want to write down, it is at negative 12,567. Let's get all that in there. All right, and then we still got about 2,000 blocks left to go. So, oh, sorry, what I'm doing is, so for the title of the video, as you can see, I'm doing a 10,000 block strip mine, basically. But since I'm not going to have the inventory space to bring it all back, as you can see here, plus it's so early in this game, I'm only like mid-tier at best. I don't have shulker boxes yet. I don't have an ender chest. I haven't even beaten the ender dragon. I don't even have an elytra. What I'm doing is, along the mine, I'm just leaving chests with all of my resources in it, and then I'm writing down the location. Oh, you said something not that I was talking about. I must have missed it while I was looking away from the screen. Maybe write something down. My apologies there, sir. I just saw the question mark and I thought you were questioning what I was saying. All right, go ahead and ask the question again then, because I missed what the question was. Should I send you a picture of what it looks like? What's that, the new house? Sure, if you want. Go for it. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not going to get upset by that. I'm not going to be able to check it till I get off a stream. You send it on Discord, I guess. Oh, the U-Haul? If you want me to have flashbacks of terrible memories of a filled up U-Haul, sure. I imagine it's packed full and you'll be taking several trips. Oh man, I feel for your pain right now, man. I do not like moving. I hate moving so much. I really do. You gotta go, you gotta drive, you gotta unload it. Everything's gonna be just in a pile somewhere for the most part. Maybe some big pieces will end up in a bedroom or something. Then you gotta drive back, then you gotta pack it again. Oh gosh, yeah. Yep. Feel free to send it though if you want though. I'm not even gonna say no. I won't be mad. That's all right. Here's some lapis. Now that we know we're gonna have this, we're gonna have plenty of space and resources are good. I'm gonna collect it, I guess. Just on an off chance there is a cool block you can make from it, and later on in the future I do decide to build with lapis. You sent it to me. All right, I'll check it out after the stream's over because I'm currently occupying my phone and my PlayStation. But I will definitely check it out for sure. I'm probably going to chuckle and laugh at how packed it is, knowing me. I one time moved from New Jersey to Missouri, and then about a year and a half later moved back from Missouri to New Jersey. You occupied on your phone, and I'm almost occupied on the U-Haul. Yeah. Well, don't be watching me and messaging me while you're driving, AJ. I don't want you to get hurt, buddy. Be sure to shut that phone off when you're driving. Making sure you get there safely is more important than watching my stream. Oh yeah, I was saying I once moved from New Jersey to Missouri, and moving there, I pulled the U-Haul. Oh, I don't want to have my phone on me driving. I could end up in a car accident. Yeah, I pulled the U-Haul behind my van. Pulled the U-Haul trailer behind my van, moving to Missouri. Coming back, I drove one of the big U-Hauls that they had. What is it, the 3-bedroom one or whatever? Coming back because I ended up coming back with more stuff than I brought out there. It was like a 18-hour drive in a U-Haul truck. Not to mention I had just got done packing. No, actually, I think I packed it the night before on that trip, on that move. That was like 2010. But yeah, packed up the U-Haul one day. Next day, drove it like 18 hours and then unpacked it. One of my many, many moves in life. Aw, that was with my best friend Pete, who passed away a few years ago to the coronavirus. He came and did that trip with me. It's funny because he's been my best friend ever since I was a kid. He took the road trip with me from New Jersey to he helped me pack up in New Jersey. Got in the van with me, drove with me from New Jersey to Missouri. All right, he didn't have to unpack. I just paid for a flight for him to get back home. Drove him to the airport and stuff, obviously. He flew back home, was very appreciative of that. And then when I was moving back, I flew him out there to Missouri to help me pack and take the road trip again. Now that's a friend. Yeah, he passed away a few years ago, though, to the coronavirus. Yeah, that is a real friend. You don't come across many of those in life, AJ, so when you find them, hold on to them dearly. Be good to them, and they'll be good to you. Yeah, that's very, very true. You really don't find a lot of people that are nice these days. You might find people that are nice. I wish we could all find, yeah, I can agree with that. You can find people that are nice, but there's definitely a difference between nice and like super helpful and understanding to kind of your situation and your needs in life, like just having to move, for example. So just because somebody doesn't want to help you move doesn't mean that they're not nice. But yeah, for sure, people like that are rare. And you find somebody who's like totally committed to just kind of helping you out through all your struggles in life. Whether they're mental, whether they're physical, whether they're emotional. Those are the people we got to hold on to. Well, how's our inventory doing? Our inventory is almost full. We're going to have to drop a chest soon. Even in the picture I sent you, you can see my gaming chair. Okay, all right. Get a little feel for what it's like to game on AJ's end. I like this idea. I don't have a gaming chair. I bought this chair. It's not a gaming chair. I'm not going to pick it up because I don't feel like it. It's just a plain old black chair. I think they called it an executive chair. It was comfortable when I bought it like 5 years ago, but now I keep another cushion on top of it. Just to kind of keep my butt comfortable for sitting for hours. And this stays out of my office for me to game in. Definitely wasn't labeled as a gaming chair though. It was very nice. It doesn't go up and down anymore. The hydraulic on it doesn't work. And the cushion's starting to get worn out. But it's in really good condition compared to the one that I threw out when I had purchased this one. I want to get a couch chair that looks like a rocking type of chair. Oh, a rocking chair actually sounds really good. It also has like a 360 turnaround. That would be pretty badass actually. I think about it. These rock a little bit, right? These like gaming chairs and computer chairs. They also do 360s, like you're saying. I had this room set up so right where the camera is, right below the camera, it's actually sitting on a little folding table right now because there could be a couch there in front of my desk. Like you can see the desk behind me. It wraps around in a U shape, so it goes back there, comes over, and then wraps around here in front of me. Used to have one back in the day. I did a YouTube channel, 49 Wars. That was a deleted channel. Like a 2017 channel, I had a red chair. Okay. I do have this room set up where I can put a couch in front of me there, and I might actually do that for streaming Minecraft stuff, but it's really going to change the background view. Because my laptop sits right over here. I don't know if you, yeah. So my laptop sits right over here. And I have it set up where I can just take my chair. I could either be playing on my laptop, or I could take my chair and turn and just play on my PlayStation. Man cave / gamer room, baby. To anybody who watches this in the future, if you don't have your own personal man cave, or what do they call it, she sheds, a woman cave, I highly suggest you get one for yourself. It is very relaxing having a space that you can go to and just kind of do all the things that you enjoy doing as hobbies. It doesn't need to be gaming. Just because you're watching a gaming channel doesn't mean that your hobby needs to be gaming. But set up a room somewhere for yourself where you can go and enjoy your hobbies, and you will greatly increase your happiness in life. It is very nice to just go and relax in your own space and do things that you enjoy doing all alone. It's amazing. Ooh, more gold. Take the gold. Definitely take the gold. That's more gapples, baby. That's more gapples. See, even AJ agrees. He says yes. Right next door to this room right here, my wife has her room. And I'll have her come down here and tell you too. She'll tell you, oh yeah, have a room you can go and get away. I have a YouTube video idea for you. You should do a gaming room showcase, like a tower of, it cut off after the tower of. Showcase tower of what? We didn't finish the rest of the idea. If you could, retype up the end of that sentence because it cut it off. Ooh, I need more torches. Gotta make more torches, baby. A tour of my man cave. I will actually probably most likely I will end up doing that for sure. I know that I'm just looking around. I probably just need to, because I also keep this as my business office too as well. I'd probably just need to make sure my checkbook's not out on display. I mean, everything else looks okay. The dog bed can stay. Not even about cleaning up or straightening up, just making sure like important documents aren't out on display. So I know that on top of that over there, you can see some piles of papers, but they're up high enough where they can't be seen. But that gray folder, like for example, that's on top, is actually documentation from a big project that I just did. You a fan of Spider-Man? I dropped the Spider-Man tease. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not that I'm a fan of Spider-Man. I'm just not like a huge Spider-Man junkie, if that makes sense. I don't need to follow like every Spider-Man and everything that they do with Spider-Man, so to speak. Same thing kind of with Batman or Superman. I was always a huge fan of Wolverine growing up, and even I didn't watch all the Wolverine movies. I know they just did over the last like 10 years. So many movies and shows around Hugh Jackman being Wolverine. I watched some of them, don't get me wrong, but I definitely by far didn't watch all of them. My wife having a beauty makeup room? No, actually. So my wife's a really big reader. And I wish the camera cord was long enough. I'd bring it over there right now. I built her two bookshelves that are like they're 4 foot wide and the entire room from floor to ceiling. And she has it completely filled with books that she's read. Every one of them is a book that she's read because she currently, when we met, she just had them like laying around in boxes, sitting around on like little tiny shelves. So I took the time to build her 2 massive bookshelves for her. And then she has a setup for her computer. She has a lounge couch where she likes to do painting. So she has a lounge couch there where she's got a little setup for painting, a filing cabinet. The printer's inside of her office because she wanted that in there. Yeah, she's a big book reader though. No, it's not makeup stuff. My wife's not even really big on makeup. And quite honestly, I might not have been able to marry her if she was, because I'm more of like a natural beauty type of person. I don't really like it when girls wear a lot of makeup or, like constantly feel the need to change their appearance. I love a woman's natural beauty. Not bashing anybody who does it. That's fine if you do. If that works for you, that's amazing and that's awesome. It's just not my thing in a relationship. So I tend to not to date women who get all fancied up all the time and look different. Yeah, but yeah, my wife's a big book reader. Thank you for agreeing not to makeup because women take it way too far. Some women can. And like I said, it's not even a bash. If it makes you feel better about yourself, go for it and do it. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I kind of strongly believe if something does make you feel better, that you should go ahead and do that in life. I mean, think about it this way. Anybody who watches my videos knows that I end it the same way every time. Peace, love, and happiness, y'all. And I truly mean that. I would love to see world peace. I think love is very important in everybody's life. Everybody should find love. I really don't care what gender you decide to be or be with. That's completely up to you. Whatever works for you is what you should do. And also happiness. Same thing with your happiness. Whatever makes you happy in life, go ahead and go do a lot of that. And what kind of books she likes? A lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff. I do. One of the things that really fascinated me about her when I first met her, she was telling me about books that she was reading that was actually had a lot to do with human health. One of them that she read, I believe it was called, and this is not a promotion, just so everybody knows, I believe it was called Sugar, Fat, Salt, and it was explaining how the food companies use sugar, fat, and salt in order to, one, kind of get you addicted to certain kinds of foods. No, she's not a doctor. Explaining how food companies use sugar, fat, and salt to get you addicted to certain kind of foods and to keep you coming back and continuously. She's a huge baker. Huge baker. What's funny is I don't even have a sweet tooth, but there is always homemade baked goods inside of my house. All the time. All the time. Every weekend. I almost guarantee if I go upstairs right now, there's something new that she's baking, or she already did bake this morning. I almost guarantee it. Every weekend she bakes, for sure. You got to go. Catch you later, AJ. But my wife is a very, very huge baker. She makes a lot of stuff fresh from home. She did for a while. She made some homemade bread. She's made homemade pizza. Good, AJ. You can run. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Tell your mom I said hello. My wife makes homemade pizzas. One of the normal dinners that she does like to make. All kinds of homemade stuff. I mean, I could probably go on and on if I really sit here and think about it. She's an amazing woman, an amazing cook. I think sometimes inside of her head she downplays how well of a baker she is. She's probably a better baker than everything else that I said so far. Not to say that she's not a good cook or anything like that, but she definitely is. But like she will occasionally bake, and they like bring some of the goods into work for a lot of her staff and stuff, and they'll constantly request that she brings in more because that's just literally how good it is. She is absolutely amazing in the kitchen. This is why, since we purchased this house, that we had redid the kitchen here. She now officially has the biggest kitchen she's ever had, and it allows her to have more space to store all of her tools that she uses for cooking and baking and all the other things that she likes to do, because she has a lot of stuff when it comes to kitchen stuff. And quite honestly, she deserves it. It's something she enjoys doing. It's something that makes her happy. So we designed together a kitchen and then redid the kitchen here inside of our house, and now she has a nice, beautiful kitchen that she can go and relax in the kitchen as well as her office, her she shed, I guess if you want to call it that. To really kind of go just kick her feet up and relax and do something that she enjoys doing to help keep her happiness up. All right, our inventory is getting full. We're gonna drop another chest. How about that? I'm noticing this is like 800 blocks from the last chest. I'm a little concerned that I forgot to mark one down. I'm a little concerned, but there's not a lot of heavy resources, which means maybe that is accurate. This is negative 13,351, which means in 13 blocks here, sorry, I'm just trying to get through the 13 blocks really fast before I finish that sentence. We have officially just hit the 9,000 block marker. We already did drop a torch to celebrate. That's it. We're down to the last 1,000. But now I am curious though. 36, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, I missed the chest for sure. I'm going to guess it's in between those two. Nope. Sorry. In between those two, because that's 800 blocks. I think I forgot the right one down there. 1,000 blocks left. Let's go. Let's crunch it out. We've been on the stream for 4.5 hours. Not gonna lie, I am starving. But we're not going to even just end this when we hit 10,000. I'm sure some people will be pretty anxious to stand up by then and go do something else. But I want to go run back to the other end, collect all those diamonds, and see how close we got to the beacon. Because I really don't think we're going to have enough to get the beacon. I haven't been writing down how many diamonds we've been collecting. I've only been writing down the coordinates of where the chests are. All but apparently 2. Oh, don't be a one vein. Yes. Oh, yes. Keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. Come on. But even still, even with finding diamonds there, we got 7 with fortune 3, so I'm not upset about that. I don't think we're going to have enough at the moment, which is perfectly fine. Because the goal of the video was to strip mine for 10,000 blocks. So we will strip mine for the 10,000 blocks. I can confidently say we are going to finish this now. Somebody just dropped something upstairs. And then after we get done finishing the gold, we will go run back. We'll collect the diamonds. We'll bring them back to base. We'll turn them into blocks, and we'll see how many blocks we have, and then also give everybody here an update about how many blocks left we're going to need to get the beacon, if any. I mean, maybe it is enough. So I know I got a little over a stack. Ooh, come on, let me find some quick diamonds right here. Really? Oh, I see some up there. See them up there? Alright, we're not going to wander off too far. Guess that's only a 1 vein. We'll still take it. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Let's get back in our hole. Back to mining. Yeah, I know we got a little over a stack of diamonds at home. But a stack of diamonds is nothing compared to, oh, nope, not doing that. Stack of diamonds is nothing compared to how many you need in order to get a beacon. So, you need a little over 2.5 stacks of blocks. Not diamonds, blocks. I guess that's all that's going to be right there. We'll drop a torch there just to keep some light going. Inventory space is still pretty good. So we got quite a few open slots, so we can keep going for a little bit. I know for sure we got enough torches, so I'm not worried about placing torches at all anymore, especially since we're on our last 1,000 now. There's more diamonds straight ahead. Come on. Little one banger, that's it? That's all you're going to give me? I guess that's all I'm getting is a one banger. But I'm not complaining. Diamond's a diamond if a diamond's a diamond. That's one closer. Look at the bright side. It's one closer that we are now to our goal. Ah, nice try, Mojang. Nice frigging try. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I see Lapis Lazuli up there, but I'm not climbing for Lapis Lazuli. Inventory space, we got 3 slots left. And the goal, we got a lot of resources in this little area that we're in. A lot of good resources right around this area. We still got 3 slots left, so we're going to keep going. I do think once we successfully get all this redstone back to base that we are going to be good on redstone for a while. We are down to 1 slot left now. So we're going to be making a stop here soon and dropping off items. Alright, next torch. Oh, we might be dropping it right here, this redstone. Yeah, I'm not leaving that redstone. Alright, this is where it's going right here. Redstone, redstone. That's not what I want to do. Just move you there. Redstone, redstone. And then all this random stuff. This chest location is negative 13,676. Okay. More redstone, yes. Is it bad that we're this far into this challenge and I'm still excited about every piece of redstone that we get? Now, this might be the last stack of torches that we end up making. Look how much more open our inventory is getting now, too. Yeah, I'm sure I'll come down here a few times to collect some of this materials, especially the redstone primarily. But as soon as I have some shulker boxes and an ender chest, I'll be able to grab all of it in one pass. So I can just come down here, probably spend an hour running each one of these chests at most, loading up shulker boxes, tossing it in the ender chest, as well as carrying any additional shulker boxes on me, and I'll be able to collect all this material and bring it upstairs. Shulker boxes and ender chests are amazing for moving material around. It is by far probably the best way currently in game to do that. All right, that's good. Inventory space, looking pretty well. Opened up into a cave. We're just gonna do this really fast. Hopefully not get knocked in the lava by something. Any diamonds close by? Any diamonds in sight? See redstone down there, see gold up top. Don't see any diamonds. If there was diamonds, we'd go get it. But everything else can just kind of stay. Especially now, we're too close to finishing this goal. We're way too close. Just over 500 blocks left. It's like 530, 530 even right now. Now I can taste it. I want to get it done because I want to go count my diamonds. Here's a pitch black cave. We're going to put a little light in there. Some water coming from this direction. Some diamonds right there. We're going to go grab those. And this redstone. Take this deep resource. Thank you. Don't mind if we do. Dig around in there, see if anything else pops up. And we'll even drop a little torch right there. We can kind of see what's going on when we run back through here later. Not too sidetracked with the little double-sided cave entrance going on. More gold. And we're getting a lot of resources on this go. Not complaining. Just stating a fact. Stating a fact, baby. More diamonds, we'll take it. Even if it's only another one banger, which it looks like it's gonna be. No, maybe two. Two. Look, our pickaxe was back at full. It just, the green bar just started popping back up again. That is absolutely crazy to think that you can kind of mine indefinitely down at this level as long as you collect. Or they don't even need to collect, as long as you break all the ores. They give you experience. That is absolutely nuts. We got plenty of inventory space. I need to go pee. I should probably just get up and go, but I'll try to hold it for a little bit. We are almost done with this challenge. If I stop drinking water, I won't have to pee so much, huh? Oh, hello. We just walked into an amethyst shard. The very end of our journey. I think about it, I'm actually going to break that and that, so when that grows later on in the future, we have a ways of going around. Drop that there. Amethyst geode. Is there any diamonds? No, it's only like a half of one too. I'm actually gonna toss those blocks. Don't know why. Probably just for inventory space more than anything. Come on, baby. You just want to give me a whole lot of diamonds from here to the end, Mojang? I'd be really appreciate it. Any diamonds up there? Nope. We are getting down to our last slot. Oh, we still have a slot, so let's just go ahead and slap a light in there. Ooh, diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. We will. Oh, it's a big bag. Oh, it's huge. I think that was a 10. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Thank you, Mojang. I'll take that. Alright, we gotta stop and drop a chest. Ooh, what's over here? Any diamonds? No diamonds. Alright, we're gonna, oh, diamonds right here though. We want to go at least like 2 or 3 blocks this way. We'll drop it right here. Redstone first. I'll do some gold and some diamonds, and then all the random stuff. And this one is at, did I get everything? I did. Negative 14,073. All right, under 300 blocks left. More diamonds. I'll take them. We have under 300 blocks left. Let's go finish our goal. $265 blocks left. I can taste the end. $200 blocks left. Come on, baby. Let's crank this out. Whoa, hello. Any diamonds though? No diamonds, huh? This is about to put some diamonds, Mojang. Just saying. Any diamonds up there? Nope. 150 blocks. Keep in mind, like I said earlier, we're not stopping as soon as we hit the 10,000 blocks. We're going to stop mining, but we're not going to stop the video because we're going to go back and collect all of our diamonds, bring them back to base, and see how many diamonds we got towards the beacon. Because quite honestly, I have not been keeping track, so I'm pretty excited to see what that number is going to be. Okay, it's lava. I was like, something sizzled. Don't see any diamonds around here. 100 blocks left. 14,364 is our final number. That's going off of the very, very top left number of the x-axis, the x-coordinate. And now I'm positive we're going to reach it. But now I'm super duper curious as to how many diamonds we did collect in total. That's iron, that's not gold. Yeah, I don't want that. Redstone? Still loving the redstone, baby. Keep it coming. We are down to the final 50 blocks. Down to 40. Oh, I could taste it. I could taste it. Inventory's doing perfect. We're going to get to the end with this. We're not even going to place another chest. We're going to go back and put this material in the last chest that we were in and start collecting the diamonds back. One more thing of diamonds. A big diamond vein here towards the end would be really nice, Mojang. Be a great ending. What are the chances? I am 9 blocks from the end. It's gotta be a 1 vein. Oh no, it's a 2 vein. Redstone though. I'll take the redstone. Only a 2 vein? Yeah, it's only a 2 vein. But I'm not complaining. Not complaining. It would have been really sweet if it was like a big 10 banger or something like that, but it wasn't. 1, 2, 3. This should put us 14,364. That is 10,000 blocks mined from our home base. That's absolutely insane to think about. 14,373. All the chests should be on our right hand side. And they should be marked with a torch on the floor like this. So if we see a torch on the floor, we know there should be a chest there. Let's go ahead back. We'll swap around our inventory. I am going to start trying to pull some redstone from these farther chests to the closer chests, because the redstone's going to probably be the first thing I need to come back down to recollect. We'll take all that. So, let's take... Oh, I put my gapples in there. Oof. I'm going to throw this iron out. We really don't need the iron. I have no need to bring it back either. Okay. I can't believe I put my gapples in there. That's crazy. All right, leaving up in there, 1473. Next one is marked at 13,676. Oh, left a piece of gold over there. We do want to keep our eyes peeled because we did miss marking some chests. We missed writing down the coordinates on this little sheet of paper I got going next to me. That's what I meant to say. No, there's no chest there. $13,676. I see a torch in the center. Up ahead, way off in the distance. Apparently we missed some diamonds on the floor. We must have been strip mining in the pitch dark. And then we just dropped the torch right above it. Didn't even notice it. So we'll take those, baby. Come on. Learn the jump, Chris. All right. Let's take the redstone and the gold and the diamonds. I'm going to put little check marks next to the ones that I have all the good resources out of, actually. Next one should be at, it's not far, 13.5, no, 13.3, 13.351. There's some gold on the ground. We're going to take that. That shows you how focused we were on literally just collecting what was important and staying focused on our goal of getting to 10,000, as opposed to really even looking for all the resources. 13.3. All right, I see the marker. I see the marker. So not a lot of resources in this one. But we did cross a stack of diamonds. Okay. All right, we have all the good resources at a 13.351. Now this is the one, I think we missed one here. So according to my sheet, the next one should be at 12,567. But I feel like that's 800 blocks away. That would have been the farthest distance we traveled without dropping anything. Given the amount of resources that were in there, I guess it is possible. 12,500. Here's some iron on the ground. Apparently stayed here the entire time. I'm not seeing a chest yet. Is it possible the next one's at 12,500? I guess it is. I guess it is. Nope, here's a chest right here. There's one at 12,000. 12,948. Which I don't know that I'm going to leave. I don't think I'm taking anything out of this because I'm not going to have the inventory space. Okay, I'm going to leave that one. So we really only want to take diamonds, maybe a touch more redstone, but we have so many chests left to go past. So the next one should be at 12,567. We want to keep our eyes peeled because that one we didn't have marked with a torch either. I see the next torch. Take the diamonds out of it. Take the gold out of it. All right, 12,500 should be 12,220. Next one. It's iron. There's diamonds right there. We're gonna go get that. We're gonna throw that away though. That away. That away. We're not letting you screw us here. Okay. 12 to 20. Should still be the next one. Just keep our eyes peeled though. That's iron. We're not going to collect the iron. That is not a chest. That is not a chest. That is not a chest. That was iron above our heads. 12 to 20 is this one. We can drop this off in there. Take the gold and the diamonds. We'll grab one more stack of redstone. 12 to 20. 11,846 is the next one. Redstone. $11,846. We're just crossing into 11,000 now. 846. I see the torch. Iron on the floor. We're leaving the iron. $11,441. And that's iron. We're going to leave the iron. I see the torch. Which means that is going to be the next one. Alright, I gotta start being picky about what I'm bringing back from now on. Do I really need to bring the gunpowder back right now? I mean, is that fucking necessary? I'll take it. Alright, 11,441. Now we got 11,120. I'll start trying to leave a little fucking marker here because these are all getting far apart. 34, which means there should be 30 chests. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Right, we found one of the missing two. We know one's missing early on. That is iron. We're going to leave the iron. $11,120. 11,120. I see the torch. Just piles and piles of material over there. We want to bring the diamonds back. We will fill up on gold. We will fill up on redstone. Tough is gonna stay. 11,120, 10,750. 10,752, but I rounded it at 10,750. 2 blocks is not going to make a difference when we're running down a tunnel like this. That is 10,000 blocks long. It's crazy. And we just made it all today. Pretty cool. The 10,750. I see the torch. I see the torch. Okay, we're gonna leave sticks in this one. Start taking more diamonds. Alright, we started throwing out lapis lazuli. Next one should be 10, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I think I've counted too many. I think I said too many threes, but it'd be 10 in a line of threes. 10,333, basically. Because I can't speak sometimes when I'm not focused on it. See the torch? I'm going to grab just the diamonds out of this one. And leave everything else for now. I lied. I'm going to put a stack of sticks in there, take a stack of redstones in return. So I don't think I'm going to need the sticks before I get back to base. 10, 3, 3, 3. Next one should be right at 10,004. Take the diamonds. Contemplating starting to swap, but we got plenty of time to make up our mind on that. 9602. $96.02. Threw a lot of lapis down apparently. I know I'm repeating myself, but I see the torch. There's gold. We don't even have inventory space for it. But we do if we drop stuff in here. We'll take the diamonds, we'll drop a stack of gold so we can go grab that gold over here really fast that we just saw. I'm pretty sure I saw this earlier and then I said I wasn't going to get it because we weren't here for gold if it wasn't diamonds. But now I changed my mind. I need to apparently probably throw out... Huh? What happened there? Oh, I didn't really mean for that to burn up, but okay. That's perfectly fine. Alright, and then we're just going to start leaving gold in the closer chest, I guess is what's going to end up having to happen from here. So we will replace the gold with diamonds as it comes. I'm just going to put this here so I can kind of see that a little better. 9602. 9223 is the next one. Let's get moving down to there. See the torch. No diamonds in this one. At 1,000 that time. Let's go. We have crossed the halfway marker a few hundred blocks ago. So we'll be back to base in no time. With our loot. Our diamonds, that is. Because yes, we are peasants. That's an SB 737 joke for any that caught it. Guess what, guys? Guess what? Guess what? I see the torch. We'll take the diamonds. Ooh, do we take the bone blocks back? I think I'm gonna, only because yeah, I'm gonna do it. Which one is that? 8855. 8855. 85. Yeah, 8540 is the next one. I see gold and redstone, all kinds of stuff in that cave. We'll have to go visit that another day. We just don't have the inventory space. Quite honestly, I'm looking forward to going upstairs and eating. So I want to get this video wrapped up for you guys. I want to show you guys the final diamond count. It's our Fortune 3 pickaxe. I'm going to call that pickaxe the hero of this run. 5 diamonds. Really? It's kind of disappointing. Anticlimactic. Let's go. 8240 should be the next one. Now we're going to want to start paying attention because there is one unmarked chest from my list here. I don't know if it even has a torch in front of it or not. It seems like so far we only missed putting a torch in front of one. Looks like this one's going to be correct at 8240. No diamonds in this one. Okay. Okay, people. Okay. 8240 should be 7870. Is the next one we have marked. Ooh, that's iron. I thought that might have been chest. 7870 is our number. Iron, iron, and iron. A lot of iron right around there. No diamonds here either. Come on, man. Somebody coming in here stealing my diamonds. I'm watching you. 7,555. 755555555. I see redstone over there. I see redstone over there. Got redstone everywhere. So I think at this point I'm going to swap gold for diamonds on these last few chests. Because we do have 39 golden apples, so we shouldn't run out of those anytime soon. So we'll put gold in, we'll take diamonds out. And the reason being is because we have a machine to farm gold currently. Now while we do have traders to get redstone, we can also trade the gold for emeralds to then also trade for redstone too. So, for redstone. Quite honestly, I'm more in need of redstone at the moment than I am gold, because the gold, the only real thing I'm going to be using it for is golden apples, and I have 39 currently. That's enough to keep me alive, through a lot of drama. 7286. Yeah, I see the torch. I believe this is going to be correct. But this is where we want to really start paying attention, because this is getting to be the beginning where we had to make stops very frequently because we just didn't have a lot of inventory space. And there is an unmarked chest between here and the beginning. So 6989 is the next marked one. 6989. See if we see one in between here and there. But I think I have it marked down which two is the farthest number apart. So I think it's going to be between there. I do see a torch. So I believe 6989 is going to be correct. Yep, it's going to be. Some floating iron there. Okay. 6678 is the next marked one. Still want to keep our eyes open though. I don't think it's in between these two, so. And we only got a little over 2,000 blocks left to travel till we're back to base. So this is also almost done. Which kind of gives everybody an idea already about how many diamonds we've gotten. But we have about a stack and a half, at least around a stack and a half, maybe more, maybe a little less, upstairs. So let's see how many. I gotta drop gold off again. Drop off another stack of gold to pick up these diamonds. $63.65 is the next marked one. And I don't think it's in between these two, but I think it's in between the next two chests. Oh. Sorry, my butt's starting to hurt from sitting down for so long. 63.65. Yep, it is marked. Okay. Now this is the run I think is going to be between. The next one I have marked is 58.57, which is over 500 blocks away. And this would have been the farthest I had went in the beginning. So I'm going to start taking it slow a little bit. I expect it to be right around 6,000 somewhere. Or 6,000 is going to be about the halfway marker. I think I see a torch up ahead. This is the one we didn't mark. Yep. We just didn't write it down. So it is marked, it's just not written down. It's at 6,082. 6,082. And there's 30 diamonds in there. Looks like we are losing all of our gold to get more diamonds. We got 6 more chests to go loot. 58.57. That'll be the next one. We don't even need to bother looking anymore. We can just haul ass. We found all the missing chests. Well, they weren't missing. They were just unwritten down. I know I keep calling them missing, but 58.57, which we're coming up on here. See the torch? Give us the diamonds. We out. Next one, I'll wait till I get inside of this hole. It's going to be at 5,600 even. Yeah, see how close they're starting to get to? This is why I knew something was missing. Because we had no inventory space this early on. We have 4 more chests in this final run after this guy. Give us the diamonds. Next one's going to be at 5268. Some redstone there in the ground. I will be grabbing some of this stuff on these future trips when I come back. Because I will have way more inventory space. I have plans on coming back with shulker boxes. 1 diamond. Worth it. Totally worth it. So we'll have more inventory space. I'll have shulker boxes and hopefully an ender chest with me. 5,072 is the next one. So literally coming up here in 100 blocks. That's how close these are in the beginning. And there's only 2 more chests after that. And I remember one of these early ones I feel like has a decent amount of diamonds in it. 4762 is the next one. $12 diamonds. Are we going to have to drop a full stack of redstone to pick up these last diamonds? Let's find out. 1 more chest. It's at 4541, which is also really close to the start. This would have been when we had the least amount of inventory space. We were carrying all of our supplies, which obviously we figured out now we could have carried a little bit less. 36. We are definitely taking all 36 of these. I'm going to actually put the meat in there. Reason being, I have so much food at home. I wish I would have actually noticed that earlier. No, I'm not dropping this other stack of meat though. Nope, nope, and nope. All right, let's get back to the surface. Now we're gonna head up to the exit. So I didn't think about this too much, but I want to mark this. All right, let me just do this for now. You go there. Where is it? Another piece of cobblestone at? Cobblestone. There's tough. How about I do that? I do it in tough. I'll do that entire little area in tough. Diamonds! What are the chances? That's a great way. That is a great way to have wrapped this up. I was looking for a big diamond vein at the very end of the tunnel. No, it was right here at the beginning. It wasn't big, but it was nice and in tough again. Once again, proving that you can find this stuff in tough. I want something to really catch my eye to remind me that this is the tunnel that I need to travel down to go get all this stuff. I'm also going to write it down. This way I try to remember. 41, 48, Z axis. And I have it pretty well marked out there with a bunch of tough. Hopefully that reminds me later on. If not, it's fine if it doesn't. Let's grab our bed back and let's go. Let's go upstairs, baby. We are done. Now what the hell is that? Skeleton down there? Now we gotta remember, we haven't slept this entire time we've been down here. It's daytime outside, though I see the sunlight up top already. I was worried about getting attacked for not sleeping at night right now. Ah, yes. Home, sweet home. The place said he built a house up there. We'll go check that out another time. We gotta finish this up here. Yeah, we've been streaming 5.5 hours. We need to get some food in our belly, so let's get in here. Let's see what the final results is. We're just going to drop a little bit of redstone off to create a little bit of inventory space so that we don't have to screw around. We brought up enough for our project too. That is beautiful. Drop our bone blocks off into here. Because why not? And let's pick up those diamonds. Put in the extra gunpowder. Now let's go see. All right, we have a stack of diamonds down here. A stack of blocks, I should say, sorry. Another 9 blocks and then a single diamond. So essentially we are a little shy of halfway. That's how far we made it. Granted, we did have a little over a stack of regular diamonds in here that we just added into that mix, but even still, getting that many diamonds in that run, I'm very proud of that. Hopefully some of you guys are too. Anyways, we set ourselves a goal, right? We're going to go mining for 10,000 blocks today. We went and mined 10,000 blocks. We brought all of our diamonds back upstairs. We ran all the way back. Oh my gosh, it wasn't that hard. I'm proud of myself for setting a goal and going and achieving it. Hopefully you guys can set yourself small goals and go achieve them too. Feel proud about yourselves. I'm going to wrap this up here, guys. So until next time, peace, love, and happiness, y'all.